What's up, everyone? Yo, what's up, T-Killa? What's up, Sandwich? What's up, Toasty? What's up, Matt? Yeah, dude, I think it was broken as fuck. I think I broke the shit out of it. That's crazy. I just had to restart the stream because it was... I think it's because I started early, Matt. Yeah, like, I think it's because I started early. Is this Minecraft? It's Vintage Story, man. Here, let's get the boys out. Yes, I started like 15 minutes early or 20 minutes early. And I think it was broken. Like it like broke its brain. A Skyrim 2, exactly. This is modded. It's just super modded Skyrim. I don't know. What a load of a hoopla, man. Dude, I'm doing great, Toasty. We've been doing great. We've been, how dare you call my fire spit rhymes GOT? Game of Thrones? Chat GP, oh, because that's the AI thing? I don't think it is AI. I think that's his brain. But like, maybe you could have like trained an AI using your phrases for the past, like, you've been growing your own little learning AI. I said hi, Laney. It's both good and bad at the same time. That's interesting. Why do I have a death count, bro? Sausages, that's what I'm saying, man. Sausages are what's up. Sausages are what the fuck is up. If someone's like, yeah, if someone prefers sausages over bacon, I think I would think that maybe we would have more similar tastes than someone who doesn't prefer sausage over bacon. You know? Canadian pea meal bacon. Pea meal? Okay, like I know what Canadian bacon is, right? But what's pea meal? Like actual like mashed up peas in your bacon? We need to get a Canadian in chat. Oh wait, you are Canadian. Yeah, if they're nice and crispy. I agree. I like a good link. I like a nice link. I prefer like a sizable link. You know, I'm a bit of a size queen. And yeah, you got to make sure it's crisped on both sides. Rolled in cornmeal. Oh, did you mean cornmeal? Why is it pea meal? Yo, what's up, Darth? Yeah, I think the stream was broken, Matt. I really do. Where's Coop? Where the fuck is Cooper, dude? Did he make it over? At least with the links? If it was sausage patties, it's 100% going to be bacon. Then why? What's wrong with a sausage patty? You can get a nice crispy cornmeal and pork. I don't get it. Pea meal? Is Stolas here? He's always here. He's not always here. He is here a lot, though. He's an absolute legend. But I don't know. You know, it's Stolas showing up. It's like a cryptid. There's no like, oh, Stolas is here early and not later. No. He decides. Stolas is here exactly when he means to be. You know what I'm saying? Like a wizard. Bacon, what's up, Wiz? Is better than sausage, but man, is bacon a mess to cook? No. I'm talking about a just meat sausage of any variety. Not like a blood sausage or like something that, or like some boudin or something. No, 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 just meat, sausage. You know, it could be American breakfast sausage. It can be hot Italian. It can be mild Italian. It can be bratwurst. You know, it can be whatever. Milk is bagged because less clutter, more milk, less trash. Yeah, I know how bagged milk works. Did somebody mention bagged milk? Oh, Boombo asked. Yeah, hell yeah. Although I do think it's probably better to just put it in a cardboard carton. Surely, I mean, your bag of milk is single-use plastic, is it not? Why wouldn't a carton of milk be better? That's just paper. A renewable resource. Ooh. Or like, I don't know. Maybe like, you know, what'd be cool is if you could put milk, right? Imagine instead of like having bags and cartons of milk, there was like this, like, you take like sand and you heat it up, right? You make like a bottle, like a receptacle out of this hardened sand, silica, and then you fill it with the milk, right? And then every day a dude comes around and takes your old one and gives you a new thing of milk. Wouldn't that be crazy? They should invent that. Microplastics in my milk? No, thank you. Milk tastes better in paper cartons. Like, whatever happened to the milkman, man? We're yapping about milk. Like a mailman, but for milk. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Wouldn't that be crazy? W. Frogius. Frogius Prime is an absolute OG as well, guys. I don't know if you guys know this. I know sometimes people come in, I greet them warmly, and you say, oh, why? Who is that person? OGs, always. I know, I'm sure they still have milkmans. My milk fresh from the man. Man-made milk. Oh, god damn it. Luxy Chan, that's a 10-second timeout. Right there. Darth Waffles, that's a mod. And then I'm taking it away for making me read that. There we go.
W.
Oh my. Keep you on your toes, man. You're never gonna know what's going on here. Oh my goodness. Yeah! 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 Kill the pigs! Ah! Back! No, he's coming to avenge! He's coming to avenge his fallen brethren. You want some too, Nick? Ow! Dude, how did that pig do so much damage? I'm wearing fucking, like, bronze plate armor. What's up, Edward? They're talking about man milk, man. You guys can't see their messages about man milk? What's up, Bob? Yeah, I was saying earlier that I like a nice girthy sausage, and I was talking about how I was a size queen. Did you hit the coin trowel on the head? Do you have any chance have suggestions on cherry liqueur? Try amaretto. Try amaretto. Have you tried amaretto before? It's I don't know if it's cherry necessarily. It might be, but it almost like kind of makes everything taste like Dr. Pepper in a weird way. It's very good. My milk is delicious. Hell yeah, Edward. Hope you had some fun there. Dude, I am still finding conglomerate. Make sure you get a nice amaretto, the one with the square top. A hazelnut? I don't think so. It is, oh, it's almond flavored, but it does not taste like almond. You got to get this one, Di Serono amaretto. That one is delicious, and it tastes like little sweet things. No, it is almond. I didn't know that. That's weird because the missus is allergic to almonds, and she can have amaretto fine. Straight struggling on them streets, milking the man just to go eat a bowl of Frosted Flakes. What the fuck? Oh my god. Mods, time out. No, don't time him out. Don't time him out. Nice. Milking a man to eat your cereal is crazy. Ah, there's no granite anywhere. Who am I hitting with the bad hammer? No one, no one. Dude, label McBagels with top points is crazy. Dude, look at this. You think this whole thing will collapse if I break one block? I'm kind of intrigued to see. Although I feel this might... Oh, it's granite. It's granite, actually. Let's go. Okay, let's... No! You should try who? Timing out Lexi, or are you talking about trying man milk? You never gambled or dueled even once? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Stolas? I had a nap too, man. That's why I'm greased out. I'm greased out on a Sunday. I don't give a fuck. It's Sunday. How are you number one? Because we had to restart the stream. Jimmy would be number one. Otherwise, I believe. W Stolaz. All right, we got some granite. We can make a corner now, and I can test this physics. All right. Whoop. Okay, close, close. Look at that instability 100, bro. Holy shit. That's true, that's true. Sausage! Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's crazy, man. I would not want to live up there. Holy moly. All right, well, let's go home. We got what we needed. Now we can make the quern. I know, I know. I love it. I love it. I love edging. Handed down by the Rat Lord. I don't hand out points. I just distribute them, okay? Chat gives points. I love refrigerators. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I get canceled for that one. I love edging. That looks crazy. What is that? That tree is like a big swirl the whole way up. Look at that. Hold on. Oil is land milk? I think so. What's up, Dan, bro? Oil is just like dinosaur wine. You know what I mean? Any big ones? I don't know, Toasty. I don't think so. I wonder how that works. Is it like, do you have to go a certain distance away from where you spawn? Like a story thing? I have seen some nice like churches and such. One time in one of my hardcore runs, I lived in a dilapidated church. That spot belongs to all of you. Well, see, you know, you also other people like redeem treats and stuff, you know. Mama! What's up, nerdy? How goes it? How goes it? We really need to make a lantern, bro. Hello. Guten Tag. My brother. Guten Tag. Birdie. Sounds like an insult, like nerdy schmurdy. Packaging wise, how is Japanese juice packaged? Woo! Guten Abend. Nerdy schmurdy. All right, let's make a ladder to purgatory, I guess. You know, in Dante, purgatory is a giant mountain, I believe. Not purgatory. Yeah, purgatory is. Yes, absolutely. Purgatory is a giant mountain in Dante. And you have to climb up it and, like, earn your way into paradise. You atone for your sins, man. About to put a label McBagel sign on my front lawn? Vote for him. No, that's that. No. Dante's that one video game where they had Cleopatra's giant milky tits in it, and they had little holes in them that little babies with swords for hands would climb out of, and she would grab them off of her titty and slap them down at you. No! Oh my God! Thank God there was a tree there. Holy shit! Fake looking fruit on the packaging means less than 5%. Realistic is 5 to 96%. Fruit cut in half picture is pure juice. Interesting. Bobby Schmurda? Nerdy Schmurda. Oh my goodness gracious. What's up, Corey? I don't know why y'all keep calling me the Rat King, man. I literally clean up their piss and shit. I don't know what king has to clean up their subjects' piss and shit. You know what I mean? Really, they're my king. I'm their rat subject. Dude, we're so close to the top. Yeah, there was a Dante's Inferno game, and it had Satan's giant swinging cock in it. Like, he had a huge cock, and it had physics. It had literal like hair physics, basically. Like, it was like a swinging cock in your face the whole time you did the Satan fight, or the Lucifer, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really know the difference. That'd be interesting. This is sketchy. Okay, I'm gonna cause a landslide on that side. Ow! DJ Nerdy Schmurda? Kinta ben Yehovah. Does it do extra damage? I don't remember. I don't think I ever got there, but I've seen playthrough gameplays. I don't think I made it much further than Cleopatra, because I was a young boy. Dude, there's titties in the literal opening cutscene of that game. Legend. Yo, W-Wiz!
The Rat King reigns supreme.
Appreciate the love. I'm the supreme Rat King. Not like any kind of Rat King on the top, but like I wear Supreme merch. You know? I have the Supreme crowbar. Oh, no! I'm so close to the top, but it's collapsing under me. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we are not building a ladder over there. That side is way too tall. I think we finally made it, though. Yeah, like, so Dante in the game, you're like, your love is Beatrice, right? And while you're away on the Crusades, banging chicks, literally, you're banging chicks, like this like you have like Middle Eastern like a captive woman, and she's like, I'll sleep with you if you let my brother go or something, and you're fucking her. Doinks are coming to Isengard. Appreciate the love, Jimmy. And then back home, some dude throws a sword at your wife, and then her titties come out.
Supreme sneakers if you're the Supreme Rat King.
Facts, Edward. That'd be hilarious. Rats with shoes. But like, oh my god, W Toasty. Holy shit, dude. Appreciate the love, everybody. What is happening here? You guys are insane. There you go, boys. But yeah, like some guy shows up to where Beatrice lives with her father, and like he like kills her. I'm gonna give some malt paste if you guys want. Or type in chat. Ouch. It's very crazy. Yeah, and as she's dying, her titties come out, and she has like, you know, just like a video game character, like perfect body, right? It's like of this dead woman, and yeah. And you go around the game, and it's like a hack and slash, right? So you kill Death. So Death, somebody stabs Dante, and then he goes, like, Death comes. I don't know why it's like, it almost has nothing to do with Dante except for the fact that you're in hell. Death comes to kill Dante and to take him, and then he fights Death and kills him with his own scythe. Legit.
The Nutcracker is anti-rat propaganda. That's not true.
Hashtag not my rats. But yeah, Death comes to take him. He overpowers Death. What the hell, JG? That's crazy. He kills Death with his own scythe, and then you find Beatrice dead, and then you go to hell to save her soul. And then you have like he sews a cross into his own skin. In the beginning of the game, he's like sewing a cross into his skin out of red fabric on his chest, like an absolute fucking Chad. And then it, like, you know, it has like tapestries on it, and it shows the story. And yeah, and you have this big cross that you bring with you into hell. And when you play the game, you can either upgrade the good side of you, where it's like use your cross to like kill enemies and like absolve souls of their sins, or you can go into the scythe mode, which is like, you know, using the scythe attacks, and then that's the more evil side. And you find much like Dante, W Jimmy for the love. That's the malt paste party right there, by the way, because we had one in the last stream, so I'm gonna reset it.
On his chest.
Skadoink. On his, oh god, dude, enough with the man milking, chat. So yeah, you either choose good or evil, and yeah, so you meet people throughout, much like Dante. There's there's like historical figures in it, like, you know, you meet you know, people like Julius Caesar and all this crap, like old people. I don't know. Because, you know, Dante, the Divine Comedy is like a fucking social commentary, basically. And you can choose whether to absolve them. They'll be like, oh, I'm Caesar or something. I did all this bad shit. And you can either choose to like set to like to punish their soul or to like absolve them to heaven, and you can get like there's it's literally like a choices matter game in a little bit of a way. Does nobody care about the Dante's Inferno video game for the Xbox 360? Huh? Appreciate the love. By the way, this malt paste party is brought to you by Jimmy Boombo and Wiz Khaliba. Also, Toasty My Roasty. Yeah, dude. Nobody cares, man, about the titties. Best God of War clone? Oh, watch out. Absolutely. In fact, I've never even played God of War, the old ones. I tried to play God of War 2 on the PS2, but the disc didn't work. And that was really nice. So I have a broken God of War disc. I'm gonna give everybody some points who is typing. Let's do 3,000. Skadoink. I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joshing, man. I know it's I'm gonna send all my gifted memberships, by the way. I'm gonna turn off alerts while I do this, because now we actually have some people here. Let's do 5. I'll save 5 for tomorrow, because I have 10 free to give away every month. I have 10 free to give away every month. WW. It's free. It's from YouTube. Say W YouTube. They literally give it to me for free. $360. Yeah, 360 times were peak. What was there? It was 360 and PS3, right? Dude, why is it? I feel like every time I'm home, it's dark. Have you guys noticed that? When was the last time you guys have seen me at my home? It's been nice and bright and dark. Appreciate the jewels, Coop. Get wrecked, YouTube. W, Coop. All right. Oh, let me turn the alerts back on. There we go. All right, we got some more soil over here. I should probably make some bandages before I go ahead and die, you know? Ah, I can make it from papyrus. Wait, where's my scythe? What am I, a peasant sitting here cutting one at a time? Like a peasant? We have an AI chat summary? No, it is not. Viewers in the chat are discussing the game Dante's Inferno and 360 gaming consoles, sharing nostalgic memories and opinions. Some viewers are also showing support to Stoop for gifted memberships. W Laney, dude. Ooh, Orlok is already out, man. Coop, Orlok is out. Oh no, how long have I left all my coal in there for? Oh my god, I burnt all my coal. I still have charcoal, but my goodness gracious, what a horrible, atrocious, abysmal mistake. Boom, granite quern. I got to keep the sticks. Clip. A clip on what? On the coal? Linguini. You didn't have to redo the rat. I thought that was my titty in the cam, I'm not gonna lie. What's burnt? You burnt the ham? Who burnt what? Talking like a baby to your pet is undignified. Counterpoint. Come here, baby boy. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, you know, obviously, I know what you mean, talking to your baby. I mean, I think it's important to not talk to babies like that, right? Because they're like going to be humans and stuff, and it's like bad for their brains. But I think the rats are fine because you're not gonna have to pay taxes, Linguini. You're never gonna pay taxes, are you, buddy? Are you, buddy? A human can live your entire lifespan without being able to walk. Clip the titty? No! Yo, what's up, Gaming Freak? How's it going? All right, let's shove that in there. I'm gonna have to grind that up. Oh, my bronze anvil is ready. Oh my. Let's pick up that. How much bronze do we have? Isn't that satisfying sound? If you talk to them like a human. Yeah, we don't want them to learn. W. Jimmy, appreciate the love.
Linguini did in fact have to pay taxes.
Well, you're gonna have to come and take him from him, boy. Linguini, your malt paste has been garnished. Tonight is the night I fight the shadows of Yamen. Wow. That's funny, Matt. Oh, also, look what I learned from the titty tuber, W. Era. Look at this. Look. You can stack rocks in this game. I've never known you could do that. They'll rise up against us. I know, man. We got the mod team popping off. $10 liters of water. Let's smush some of this shit. Fuck it. Look, can we make it daytime, please? I'm sick of this dark shit, man. Alright. Oh yeah, brother. His fiscal growth waned.
The year was
W. Dr.
2028,
Fix him!
and his
W.
fiscal
Jimmy!
growth waned.
It's been a while since you mentioned Rock Band Night, man.
Stoops, I heard you coming to Rock Band Night. Sat pregnant man emoji.
Leave the mic for me, son. Leave the mic for me. All right. Make sure it's nice and disinfected. I don't want the germs of none of you rabble rousers. All right. W. Dr. Fix. Appreciate the love. Oh my goodness, you guys are going crazy tonight.
And I mean Bruce Wayne. Look out, Stu.
Yo, what's up, sweetie pie? Wait, why would Bruce Wayne fight me, dude? I'm a stand-up guy. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? That's already a malt paste party again.
Don't worry, I got the Heineken keg on tap.
Can you imagine? They should make a Batman. They should make a Batman comic where it's just Batman going after everybody on the Epstein files. Oh my goodness. Appreciate the love, everybody. Holy shit. I did not, you know, I do appreciate also everybody that showed up again after we had to restart the stream. I don't even know what happened there. I think it's because I started it. I started early. I think next time I start early, I'm gonna have to reschedule it and then start it. You know what I mean? Opera GX, what are you doing? Why can't I load my chat? Hello? Okay, you guys are still here. Look at these nasty bastards. Actually, having a Rock Band night, I'm gonna buy. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, no, absolute goats, and that's gonna be another 3,000 malt paste to chat. Everybody who is chatting. you roll a 2? Wait, what is that emote? It's like a sad person, but they're in like a microphone. What's Court of Owls? Is that a Batman thing? I've never been a big... Are you marrying monkeys? Legend. Appreciate the love, Coop.
See no evil monkey emoji, hear no evil monkey emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji,
Speak no
man
evil.
with veil emoji, bride with veil emoji, bride with veil emoji, man with veil emoji.
Oh, this man with veils. Interesting. Appreciate you, Coop. That does sound cool. I imagine it's like a Batman thing. Basically Gotham Illuminati. Yeah, yeah. Dude, it's constantly raining here. I guess it is April right now, right? Or it's July. April showers bring May flowers. We got some raw red meat we can cook up. Is Dr. Fixum go to bed? Have a good night, Dr. Fixum. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Enjoy your rock band night. Although you said that'll be Saturday, which is already passed. So I imagine it'll be this weekend. All right, and how many of my pots did I lose in the great travel of... I think I've lost all my pots, literally. Are you serious? These are crucibles. I only have one pot left? Bruh. Oh, wait. I remember. There's one. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, have a good night, Florp. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good one. Have a bloody good one. I need a shovel. Where my flint at? Dude, I need to fucking organize. This is getting annoying. What game sucked? Gotham Knight? Oh, yeah. I never even really got that far into the Arkham games, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I played Arkham City only, and I don't know, like, I don't think I ever beat it. I played it a bunch of times, but I never beat it. How did I just get a nugget of native gold? What the fuck? Did I just dig gold out of something? Wait, what? Out of my peat? Can there be surface deposits of gold? Hell yeah. There was no co-op though, right? NES Batman had wall jumping. I used to have a Batman game for like some kind of educational device. Like you had to do math to shoot stuff. Okay. Let's cook this. No co-op, just had 2 kids? Hell yeah. Or just 2 kids. Nothing else to play on the Wii U. Dang. You were a kid at the time of a Wii U. Are you younger than me, Wiz? I feel like the Wii U came out Well, that's not true. I was a kid when it came out. I must have been like 13 or 14, right? When did that shit come out? Were you upset about the Wii U's short lifespan as someone who owned it? Switch 2 has nothing on it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I remember, do you remember the Wii U, the Mario on the Wii U that you could like tap and like place little platforms on? I never had a Wii U, but I saw gameplay of it. And I was always like, dang, they have a Wii U. I want a Wii U. I never got one. Yeah. You know, hey, listen, if you pay extra, JG, you can also fucking play all the old games that they have instead of them giving it to you with their massively, you know, with their expensive console. I don't want to say massively expensive, but yeah, you pay extra, play some classics. Isn't that always nice? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then you like one person could have the tablet and be like plopping down platforms and helping you out. Play Bonk on the Wii now. Yo, what's up, Archer? Dude, my expedition is soon. My Arc expedition's like tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I think, is when it leaves. And I have 4 out of 5 skill points. I'm happy with that. I could probably grind out 600k. I'd probably have to put in another like 8 hours of playing like casually, or maybe like 5 hours of playing like super sweaty in order to achieve that. Dude, look how much shit we have. Dude, the farming, like, people overthink farming, I think, a lot in Vintage Story. You just gotta scatter it everywhere, man. Let the rain hit it, because you know what? One harvest gives you enough food for like fucking like an insane amount of time, especially if you do supplemental hunting in the midst. It's like crazy. Look at all this fucking food. Look at all this spelt grain, man. Look at this shit. Got amaranth grain too. We got onions. We got turnips. And I got a bunch of seeds to plant more, which you better believe we will. Got a lot of Lego games. Yeah. I don't think I would own a Switch 2 necessarily. I mean, I hardly own a... Like, I got a Switch, but I only got it because of the fucking... Because I was, ill at the time and I needed something to play in bed. And... I wanted to play the new Tears of the Kingdom. And my brother wouldn't let me borrow his Switch to play it. Isn't that nice? So I had to buy my own. Sucks that I'm dealing with the heat here, but it is what it is. Let's drop the 2 rot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo has like been a mega corporation for a really long time, man. I mean, they had magazines and fucking like they play ads all the time on TV, like mega Japanese corporation. With the 3DS, I never used the 3. To me, the 3DS seemed like such a gimmick thing. Like, it's fucking like, why do I want 3D on my DS? It made no sense to me. It's about time I make a proper seller, I reckon. Eh? Well, they cared about money. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if any... It's very rare that a company, like, cares about, like, anything other than, like, their image. Like, if they are good, usually it's because their public image is that they're good. Yeah. Dude, old fucking consoles. I don't know how people even own consoles back then. Like, we like to bitch about consoles being gaming being expensive nowadays. There were consoles back then that were massively expensive in their prices, and it's like, if you do the conversion, it's crazy. It's how much they paid for this shit. But I guess, I don't know. Maybe the economy was better or something. I don't think so, though. Pretty sure. Like, you'd hear a lot about people being like, oh yeah, my friend had this console, you know. And there were a bunch of them. It wasn't just like a PlayStation or Xbox. It was like fucking Sega. There's Atari. There's a fucking, you know, there's a bunch of shit. I don't know. I wasn't alive back then. Can't tell you the specifics. All right, let's just start replanting. In the high fert, it doesn't matter. We're just going to plant anything without caring about the nutrient value. But in the medium fert, it will matter. So we're low on pea crops. So this is an N crop. This will do just nicely. Nah, whatever. I'm just planting. I don't care. Yo, W Coop. Sega. Legit. Yep.
CE Edgegoa.
CE Edgegoa. You know, I don't think that really rolls off the tongue in the same way. Oh, fuck. We got mature turnips here and amaranth. Well, let's make the cellar before we continue to do that. For sure, for sure. Is Game & Freak heading out? Have a good one, Game & Freak. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, absolutely. The game equivalent of Disney. I agree with that. Okay. I need some... Is there any trees nearby? I need some sticks. Ah, okay. I also need some wood. Come get your food, little piggies. Ooh, another little treat. There you go, boys. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. What's up, Sotiris? They're pulling it out of a pocket dimension. Chubby mouse. Super Name on Gaming now, I can buy whatever game I want. Was kid, new game was 2 years at. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Standards are definitely higher, yeah. Of course. It's like anything else, man. It's like having an iTarth waffles, it's like a car, right? It's like old cars. They didn't have turn signals. You had to stick your hand out of it. You know, fucking... There was a bunch of shit wrong with them. They couldn't go that fast, but like now, you know... But it was all there was. And now it's like a car has to be insane and full of all these commodities and amenities and such. It's very similar, I think. Technology has improved, and so we want more. We expect more. Oh, I saw some wood. I can saw it up with this saw into boards, which I can turn into door, which we can use for our cellar. Okay. Huh. Disney villain anime. Interesting. That's funny. That's like Swag, Coop. Swag is he got like a rat tail in his mouth once or something, and now he like can't handle rat. Okay, can I? Is it gonna cause a? No, it isn't. We're good. Nice. Okay. It's probably good if I were to make a... Let me grab another one of my plates. I think I have extra plates. And we can put a permanent light down here. Yep. Because with a piece of fat, I can turn a plate into a permanent ceramic oil lamp. Do they fuck each other? Do Ursula and Gaston ever like start just straight gumping it? You know what I'm saying? Slamming hams and fucking going crazy. Yes. There are different kinds of rats, you know, Coop. You know that my rats are Norwegian rats. All fancy rats are Norwegian rats. They're in high school. Okay, you don't fuck in high school? What do you mean? People fuck all the time in high school. You're saying like they don't I mean, yeah, it'd be weird. Didn't stop. I mean, isn't Euphoria? Isn't that whole show about high schoolers fucking? Hell yeah. Let me put a support beam down. No, never mind. I don't have one. Fuck it. It's just a small square. We'll be okay. Okay, cellar coming along nicely, I'd say. Let me just pile up the... rocks. I'll mark the entrance with bauxite. Not too shabby. Now we need to grab our... shit. We need to empty this out into that. I kind of want all this to be the smithing stuff. All right. Get all this shit out of here. Yeah, more cassiterite. This can be the rot. This can be the crap. We don't know. Okay. Anyway, let's start moving this down. We can move this down here too. Yeah, yep. Well, you do open it, but you can put it into immersive mouse mode. Hold on. Ah! Get out of my home! Fucking dickhead. Anyway, you can see what's in everything with the immersive mouse mode. You can leave it open. You know? Which I have a toggle for turning immersive mouse mode just on and off. He's like, oh, is this it? Okay, I see it. Oh shit. Hey, hold on. Oh, never mind. You can't open doors. It just takes a while. All right, cool. Boink. Boink. There we go. And this will be, I'll separate, I guess, vegetables and grain, as I like to do. Look at this. Wonderful. And now these down here will last 3 days, the berries, instead of 18 hours. Why did you leave your door open as an invitation? Because I thought I couldn't open the door while holding something, and I was mistaken. Okay. Haven't you ever been mistaken about something, Matt? Okay. Let's do a poll here. No. Okay, I'm gonna ask, what do you guys want to see when it's not Elden Ring? Okay, this is specifically not Elden Ring. When we're doing non-Elden Ring gaming, our Souls-likes. I do want to do slowly all the Souls-likes, but I can't just play Souls-likes all day. I'm gonna fucking have a heart attack and die. So yeah, when it's not Vintage Story, or when it's not Elden Ring, what do you wish to see? I wonder. Yeah, and then I'll do a poll of a couple of other games I've been... Spelunky 2! Oh my goodness. Blast from the past. COD? Dude, I think I would lose all my subs. I'd probably go down to like 10 subs if I started just being a COD gamer. Garfield Racing. How do you guys feel about how do you guys feel about Diddy Kong Racing? Or the Over the Hedge game, but only the golf cart bumper cars mini game. You see, Batman, Diddy Kong Racing was the best all along. Oh, here I go hoeing again. High on Life. I'm not a big fan of High on Life. I tried to play it and I got like 4 hours into it, and then I was like, meh. I don't even think I got 4 hours. I might have returned it. I might have been under 2. Oh, cool. We got 2 charcoal sitting on the ground here. I see. That's like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, and I don't know what's worse, man. I didn't even like the gameplay either. I just was like, meh game all around. I'd probably like it a lot more if I beat women, though, you know. Oh yeah, I need a hoe, so I need sticks. Yeah, for sure. Monkey Game is crazy. They were supposed to make a sequel to that, and it could still be in the works. I would love to see a like 2028 surprise drop of fucking Monkey Game 2, but it still has just the same graphics. I've never really seen Rick and Morty, so I've never seen it like at all. I'd probably like it a lot more if I beat women. Exactly. I need the high IQ. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this perfect moisture because it's constantly raining here. I feel like I wonder if it's the hemisphere I'm in, that it just becomes night so early. Like, it's been night for how long, and it's only 10 o'clock, and it's the summer. I feel like it's been night since like 4 p.m. Oh my fucking god. Fuck off. I need bandages. Oh. Dude, look how windy it is up here too. Like, we're gonna, if we build a windmill, we'd have like all the power we need. E-Day? Did that game not come out? How was it? Wasn't Judgment Day like terrible? Didn't they like release Gears of War? Maybe it was Gears of War 4 or something. Like, one of them was like so bad. Everybody hated it. Elder Scrolls Online, facts. They were trying to kill the franchise on purpose? What the hell? See, I don't know what dryable means. Like, how am I supposed to dry a bowl of food? Hogwarts Legacy? Facts. What? Can we name some of the worst games ever made? We should play No Man's Sky, Hogwarts Legacy, Avowed, Vampire the Masquerade, the new one, Valorant, the new Black Ops 7, Battlefield, the new Battlefield. I'll play that too. You know, I'll be an absolute fucking like just brain rot gamer. Yeah. I don't know. I can be tough to please sometimes. I know I can be a little pedantic when it comes to games. Little whatever, but I don't know, man. I just feel like it's not worth, like, it's not worth your money or your time to play bad games, right? Like, fuck the money, man. Fucking, like, what? There's so many good games out there. Why would I play shit? You know? The channel owner got upset that you didn't like the game or that people didn't like it. How did they know you specifically? Like, you commented this game sucks, and they're like, fuck you, Stolaz on YouTube. What multiplayer? For what? Oh, for Gears of War? Red Dead Redemption 2 just so block and yeah. Okay. What was I doing? What is my task right now? Okay, I'm hitting a wall. Battlefield 6, yeah. I'll play Where the Winds Meet. Black Desert Online. World of Warcraft. All these games are oodles of fun, as you can see, and definitely don't make me fall asleep. Dredge. See, Dredge is like a good game. We're talking about shit games right now. Dredge is like an indie game that's like good. Ben, mods, bomb his location. Mods, take him out. Take him out back. Put a round in his head. I will destroy you. I will pistol whip you. You guys probably don't even know. What? Why can't I put the? There we go. It's a Wings of Redemption thing. Bubsy 3D, E.T. on Atari. What's a bad game people like? Oh my god, The Division, dude. The Division. Okay. The Division. Destiny. Dude, I'm like getting sick to my stomach talking about these games. Ugh. That's funny. What the fuck? How did I get him to do that? What did I put in these barrels? Oh yeah, rot. Shit, we need to start working on leather. That's what I wanted. Then Bungie ruined it. Can't trust him, man. Oh, that sucks, Stolas, yeah. It's so funny because like the personality difference between those two individuals is crazy. Like James Rolfe is just like a chill like dad guy. I think he's a good guy. I've never seen anything from James Rolfe that makes me think that he's a bad guy. You know, and I've seen a lot of his content on him just being him and like doing like, you know, like reviews of old movies and stuff. Whereas the same cannot be true. The same cannot be said for DSP. Very much not a chill guy. You know, I've never played Halo 1, 2, or 3. I also don't enjoy his friend, Mike. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about. I don't like that guy. He's just annoying. I don't know anything about... I don't know. I'm not like... I don't know if there's any allegations or anything against his friends. But I just don't like... I don't think he's just annoying. I think his name's Mike. I don't know what his name is. The guy with the annoying guy. I mean, come on. I don't even have to say... I don't even... A name is not needed in that scenario. Yeah, so I need to start working on leather. So I'm gonna need oak, tannins, and stuff. Okay, so clearly other game is in. What was it? What did I put on the poll the other day for all the other games? Okay. Yeah, I don't know the other ones. Mike, Doug, and Pat. It's been... I used to be a big watcher of the content, but it's been like a good like 4 years since I was. Like I used to watch all the stuff about him talking about like The Thing and talking about like all like, you know, old movies and like old games or whatever. But yeah, it's been a good 4 or 5 years probably since I was into it. Yo, what's up, Diahan? I didn't know they were friends. I've heard of that guy, the Nostalgia. I've never seen him in James Rolfe's content. I didn't know they were friends. Yeah. But even if they are friends, like internet friends, there's no way they're friends in the way he's friends with like the Mike guy. I think those guys, I think they're like childhood friends type shit. Or like at least like IRL, like OG friends. Cause he's in the old AVGN content a lot. Well, from time to time, I suppose. Sorry, I'm setting up a poll. There we go. Dude, appreciate everybody watching the stream. Holy moly, we got a lot of people here. More than I expected. How Smiling Friends got Doug to make an appearance? Really? Well, who was he in Smiling Friends? I mean, they were also gonna have Chris Chan on Smiling Friends, so I don't think that being on Smiling Friends exonerates you in any way. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to be on this on an episode with Chris Chan in it. I think I would. I think that the Sonichu curse would be traveled. It would be airborne. Touch that shit with 10-foot pole. Yeah. I have heard that it was like a scheduling thing, or yeah, like a logistical thing. That was the reason why they didn't do it. Basically every side character, yep. The dudes in the suits too, like. It was for a different time, you know, watching those videos definitely don't hit the same as they used to, for sure. AVGN content, it's not, humor has changed drastically, I think. So I need to go chop down some oak to make some tannin. I could have murdered him. Yeah, yep. I could have done it. Yep. You know what's funny? Is before Smiling Friends, I had never seen any content from them. And I still kind of haven't. And none of the, like, Oni plays, none of that. None of the, Psychic Pebbles. I haven't seen any of that shit. I just like Smiling Friends. Yeah, Stolas. They're like, what, is he, like, getting diarrhea poured on his face? It's like, what the hell's happening? I think I've seen them all at least until like season 10 or something. I used to just put on the whole seasons and fall asleep to them when I was a young lad. Okay, we got some wood for general purposes. Now we need oak specifically to make tannins. I'm gonna try my hand at some leather making. That also. I also need to get leather. That would help. Some form of animal. I need to get some hide, rather. Oh, it's storming. What was that? What do you mean? I jumped and I fell in the thing. I only lost two bars. Yeah, for sure. He's super nasally, and he's like, I don't even know, like, his sinuses must be fucked. Yeah, for sure, JG. Chopping the tree halfway. Oh, because I didn't need that much wood. I didn't want to, it only chops up from where you chop, so I didn't want the whole tree, man. I take only what I need. Ooh, some ruins made of shale. Can you even make blocks out of shale? I suppose you can. They're existing in front of me. I thought shale was one of them soft rocks. I can't imagine building a house out of shale. You know, isn't shale what's in, pool tables, or is that slate? I think it's shale, isn't it? Slate is what we make, like, shingles out of. Unless it's, clay. Ethical lumberjack. W nerdy. We play some Fallout 4. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're still liking the game, man. I cannot imagine playing vanilla Fallout 4 for that long, but, you know. I'm glad you're having a good time. Fallout 4 is a great game. I don't know. I'm ruined as a gamer. I play too many video games, for sure. I mean, you know, I stream them, but... Yeah, Matt. I like it modded. It's fun modded. Because I'm used to it, you know? I don't know. My gaming preferences, I'm kind of like a guy who like goes to the brothel every day and just or like he's hooked up to the Goon chair and it's just like fucking, you know, nothing tweaks, nothing hits anymore, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, now I gotta go to niche interests to enjoy my gaming on my own. I can't just like sit there and play like there's no way I could sit there and play Red Dead 2 even by myself anymore. Like, I gotta play shit like fucking Factorio and RimWorld. And watch like a stream or something on the side, like... Dang. We did not get as much wood as I wanted. Oh my god. Is that how people end up playing some fucking absolute weird-ass video games? I don't know what the Epstein equivalent of playing a video game is, but maybe playing Roblox? I don't know. But it's kind of wild. Holy shit. The oak trees do really do be providing a lot of oak. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I think it's time to plop down some redwood logs just to get more oak. Because oak is just more important than redwood. You know, I'd say it's a good trade. Oak's great. Like, you can make bow staves out of it, which we should make another bow staff. We literally don't have a bow because we can't make a fucking bow staff. Every time we had one, but then it burnt in the house fire of 2025. It was a long time ago. Alright. Do we have any flint? Oh my god. Yeah, yep. Absolutely, JG. It's a slippery slope, man. Make a bow like Donatello? No. Like an actual bow staff. Like a bow staff that we actually turn into a bow. We need to dry it out. That would be awesome, though. Continuing the OG trilogy, and I was like, meh. Oh, really? Is that how you make a bow staff? I actually don't remember. I think I need a... Oh, I do need a saw. Okay. Oh, home we go. It's actually pretty over here when it's not constantly raining, I'd say. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. People like what they like, and it's not all the same anymore. But there's still plenty of people who are into that. Like, they still have the whole, like, okay, play COD, play Battlefield mentality, you know? Play fucking 2K fucking 26. And it is what it is. I think a lot of them are console players, but... and that's fine, if that's what you like. You know, something I thought was crazy is so I did the Steam hardware survey, and they look at your PC specs basically, and they tell you they tell you the average, and the average graphics card, like the most common graphics card in Steam, at least today when I looked at it, is an NVIDIA 4060. So The 40s are now the average graphics card. Kind of interesting. Well, they're the mean of the graphics card, right? Well, no, that would be the, not the mean, but the mode, right? The one that shows up the most. No, I don't know what mode is, bro. It would be the average. It would just be the average. I'm correct in saying average. Mean would be if it's like based on the processing power of the ones above and below it. Be the average, the one that happens the most, right? I don't know, dude. Somebody do math in here and statistics. I feel like Stolas could fucking rip on a calculator. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be like watching Beethoven work. Okay. You know, let's just fucking carry it with me. It'll take up an inventory slot until it's dried. I do not care at this point. I want a bow. Enough faffing about. Where my hoe at? Where my hoe at? Come on. Nope. Yo, what's up, Chris Britt? Math is a big weak spot. Maybe like, surely, I don't know. You talking about like quick maths or like full on like long? Like I can't do long division without a calculator, but. See, like, to me, Battlefield and COD are, like, basically on the same level. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, like, I wouldn't, like, not respect someone for playing Call of Duty and then, like, respect them for playing Battlefield. You know what I mean? I always thought that the whole COD versus Battlefield thing was very funny. Because, to me, they're the same category of game. You know, albeit, you know, I'd rather play Battlefield than COD, absolutely, but I'd rather play neither. They're just like first-person shooter games, like slop, I guess. I don't know. It's not really slop. Battlefield is like the refined nutrient paste, you know, and then COD is like the less refined nutrient paste. If we're talking RimWorld terms here. Although I have not played the new one, you know. So maybe Battlefield 6 is just, maybe they fucking stepped their game up, man. I don't know. But I can tell you, like, maybe like some of the World War or whatever Battlefields were kind of good. But still, at the end of the day, it's like they're still Battlefield. I don't know. I didn't play them for that long. A little out of practice for sure, for sure. Yeah, dude, there are people. Like, when I think of someone who's bad at math, I think of someone who's, like, fucking, like, incapable of doing math. Most people just don't really try too hard, because you don't really have to. Nowadays. Kind of died to me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I get the Steam Machine, it would be the most powerful PC I ever own. No, secondly, a mid-level PC. There's nothing wrong with a mid-level PC, man. Nothing wrong with a mid-level PC. Honestly, when you get a really nice PC, it's amazing. It's awesome. It's like so cool for like a couple days and then you get used to it. You know what I mean? Like, you just get used to your PC and your frame rate. Like right now, it's tough for me to play under 60 FPS. But like when I was a kid, I used to play at 30 FPS on my fucking laptop because that was all it could run on, and I was fine with it. You know, I just got used to it. And chances are you'll do 60 FPS and pretty much everything with a mid-level PC. You just won't have ultra graphic ray tracing, which you can barely notice a difference anyway. ray tracing is like the biggest scam. Ray tracing is not even worth it. Unless it's like so good. But like you take a game like Cyberpunk with and that shit, like ray tracing, it's like, oh god, man. To me, Cyberpunk always has, it does now and always has looked like absolute garbage dookie. Like I hate the way that game looks. It does not look good, but yet it is praised so highly for the way it looks. But it looks like bizarre to me. Like I don't know. There's something about it. It's like it feels like I'm looking at like AI art or something. It's just like unsettling. It doesn't look good. I'm not like, wow, cyberpunk graphics. It's just never happened. My farm is looking wild. I'm doing I'm pulling inspiration from the great American hero. What's his name? Chapman? Yeah, Jonathan Chapman. The great American hero, known commonly as Johnny Appleseed, the hero who brought alcohol to the American frontier in the form of hard apple cider. What's up, Chevron? Let me catch up on chat here. Third-person shooter games with PvPvE annoy me. Missing games have a story worth a damn. Now it's all just extraction shooters. Yeah, I mean, Arc Raiders is made very, very well, but I also like wouldn't recommend it to someone who doesn't like PvP. And eating that shit up. Yep. On ray tracing to work on Linux. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Listopad? Oh my god, go to bed, bro. That's crazy. I think it's time to log off. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I can actually make candles now. No way. Wait, I'm gonna need bees to make candles, aren't I? Johnny Applebottom jeans. And they play like Fortnite. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm thinking about people who refuses to make melatonin. Does autism cause trouble sleeping? I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Like, universally, or just for some people, I wonder. I believe it. I would believe that people with autism stay up later. You know? Maybe, on average. Like, they'd probably be more night owls. Oh, for some people, okay. I don't know how autism works anymore now that they've started like mixing ADHD in with it, you know? I don't know. I used to know, I don't know anymore. Okay, what can I do with this dried sunflower mash? Can I do anything other than just, can I eat it? No, it's only for animals. Well, it'll turn to rot. And now I have a bucket full of sunflower oil that we can use to make candles, which candles are necessary to make lanterns, which now I can make a lantern. What time did school start for me? I don't know. I think 7 in the morning, something like that. 7. It was early enough where in the winter it would be dark out when I went to school. It would be pitch black, and we would watch the sun come up. Yeah, for sure, Listopad. Surely some traits would have to be universal to be classified as the same thing, right? Something must connect all of autism for it to be considered a spectrum, eh? Maybe it just is like a way to classify those that stray from the norm. I don't know. Yeah, Stolas. That must have been wild. Hell, dare I say, Gears of War story is better than most current game stories. Dang. For me, it's the ADHD that wants to be the overnight guard for the tribe. That's funny. Oh shit, I gotta start working on my okay, this is what I wanted. So I got a bunch of sticks so I can make more barrels. Nice. Because with these barrels, we're gonna start working on leather making. So that we can have some cool armor and whatever the fuck leather gives us. And like backpacks, like better backpacks. Okay. How much tannin? How much to make tannin with you? 1 10-liter. How many liters? I don't even remember. I'm gonna need a new bucket. Let's start grabbing some shit. Like pussy, a wet ass pussy. I don't know what WAP is other than that. like if you have a disability, you beat the pussy up. I don't know. Okay. No, development order, which 5 DSM varies from level 1, low sports, or high function level 3. The autism helps me go crazy up in that thing, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? All right, I need to make lime water as well. Thankfully, I got a bunch of lime from our escapades. Got 43 lime, plus some chalk stone I can grind up, which reminds me I should be grinding this. Well, I'll grind it next time I have to rechat. If I can go back and replay it repeatedly, I'll consider it worth money. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure. There are some experiences, though, that are still worth it, although you can't replay them, in my opinion. Like, you know, maybe something like that's like a very intense... Something that makes you feel something. I think if a game it makes me cry, it's a good game. Who am I grinding? You know something I wanted to do? I want to, dude, appreciate everybody watching the stream tonight, by the way. I want to move the, I want to move the, ooh, sorry, boys. Oh, that took out a huge chunk of the wall with it. Oops. Listen, man, you live and you learn. Ah. Sorry, boys. You're okay. Here, I'll give you some treats. Well, here's a chunk of the drywall from my wall. Look at how big this is. I just took off the wall. Games make me cry. I cried every once in a while, man. Absolutely. I cried at the end of Red Dead Redemption. I've cried multiple times from video games. Absolutely. Looks so fun. Oh, yeah, it's awesome. What do you think? Like right here? Maybe like over the cord to kind of hold it down. Ah, let's go behind the cord over on this side. Ah, look at that. Boom. The whiteboard is back. Big wimp. He's joking, Matt. He's joking. I'm sure Stolas cries all the time. You guys don't ever get stoned and cry about shit, dude. When I'm like absolutely fucked, I cry so easily. Abdulli, he got the time victory and the points victory yesterday. Hey, you guys can see the actual fucking thing now. Look, this is what the leaderboard is. You guys know the whole like top points, top hours shit. I'm gonna have to tape this down so it doesn't cover it. But yeah, now we can actually see the top of the leaderboard again. You wouldn't take Vice from? Absolutely, Stolas. I agree with that 100%. I don't know. I don't often take criticism into mind as much as I should. Maybe not criticism, but like maybe I don't respect other people's opinions more than as much as I should. Not in streaming, but in life, you know. But I think that's a common trait. Like, I don't consider I'm like very much like, fuck it, I'll do whatever I do as I please. For sure. As long as I'm not hurting someone, but maybe I'm not as considerate as I could be all the time. You know? Maybe I don't dress as nicely as I should, or I don't know. Sometimes I smell like pot, okay? And that's fine. The world goes on, it continues. It's okay. If after I die, I'm remembered as the man who smelled like pot, I'll be okay with it. Because I'll be dead. Stolas. There's no way if you laid your head on my chest and I stroked it softly, you would not cry. You know what I'm saying? I could make you cry, Stolas. I'll cast a witch magic on you and have you experience childhood trauma. All right, how much lime do I need? 1 liter per thing. So if I have 50, let's put 40 liters and make 40 liters of lime water. Okay. Boink. Nice. Would your crush like a text from me? What? Who asked? Oh, chat, should I text my crush? Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah. Would they like a text from you? Facts. His conquest. Yeah, exactly. I'm so lonely. What's up, Zooplazing? Dude, sometimes I get super stoned and I just hold my rats and I stroke them and I cry. And I sit there and I love them. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. It's good. It's a release. You know, I don't believe in angry releases, but I do believe in releases of emotion. Or like, I should say that I don't indulge in outbursts of violence to achieve catharsis, because I don't believe in that. But emotions, absolutely. In the sense that I don't believe it helps. I'm okay with violence. I'm not like a pacifist or anything. From Conquest Stoop, well, Conquest Stoop kills people via rat swarms. I want to eat your pancreas? What the fuck? Okay, nice. So we got some powdered chalk. Now we got to do is just combine it with clay and we'll get fire clay. We got 54 clay here, and I have to remember, I think it's just a circle. Yes. Yes. Look, 48 clay, and we still have a bunch of powdered calcined flint. And I can turn the clay into bricks. And then we're going to take these fire clay bricks and we're going to fire them to make them not raw. Hello, senor. What's up, Ethan? Oh, it's great, Listopad. It's wonderful. Watch this. This is how you turn clay things into hardened clay. You don't just get clay. You can't just get clay. That's cheap. That's cheating. That's lame, okay? That's fake. It's a farce. You gotta get your clay. I only have 10 tin bronze. Are you kidding me? I should be smelting more. What am I doing? Hold on, let me smelt some tin bronze first. Because now I have 4 ingots again. Oh, you know what? That should actually have... Yeah, that has 600 units of tin bronze in it. So I can just reheat it. Wait. Can't I... How do I... Can't I use like a chisel and a hammer to get bits out of this? Chat? Johan, where are you? I think I can. Hold on. Also, I can make a chimney now, which I should. What the hell was that noise? Did you hear that, like, crunch? Right, give me the bits. No, okay, whatever. Anyway. Play some old favorites, yeah. Old classics are good. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would go back and play too many old classics for me. Like, what did I play as a kid? Fucking World of Warcraft? Like, Civilization 3? Civilization 3. Maybe I would play that, actually. Guys, look, we can see it. Can you even see that? Or is it, like, too pixelated bitrate? Read your damn chat? Sorry, man. Well, you haven't even typed anything, Diahan. What do you mean, read your chat? You never said anything, man. It didn't come through. Minecraft mod. It's really sophisticated. You go from making like oil all the way to nuclear power. Dang, yeah, you don't... This game is like the other side of that. Like, you start off, it's like Stone Age, and you work to like the Steel Age. But there's not like industry or anything of that sort. Your chat, Coop? What is the whiteboard with Abdulli on it for? Oh, it's because he won the, he got top points. That's a +1. And top hours. That's the time thing for last month. And it resets on the 14th of every month. I need a fucking... I need a bolioli right now. I just realized I never smoked a bolioli for the... Is this empty? I got the bits! Wait, the bits are in my inventory. Oh, shit. Wait, where'd the bits come from? Look at that. I got bits. What's up, Laney? Crash Bandicoot. Civ games just didn't seem entertaining. Civ 3 is good. Seem more boring than No Man's Sky. I will agree that Civilization is L tier, like 4-time strategy games. I'm not gonna lie, like they were great back then, but you just games, they need more substance nowadays, especially in that category. Okay, so this is 5 hours. I hear a monster. Let's go slaughter him. I hear you. I am the one who knocks. Oh my god, get absolutely 2-tapped. Legend. Yo, W.
It's
Roly-poly
poly
boly. Is that an actual thing? I was just kind of saying it. Roly-poly boly. What are roly-polies actually called again? Pill bugs, right? Dude, I'm hitting 2-fers. You can hit multiple enemies with one swing. Dude, I love armor. I think you can only do 12 bricks at a time. But anyway, as you can see, in order to make this clay hardened, I have to like put it in a pit, fill it with grass, and then light it on fire. With grass and like, you know, sticks and shit. Okay, nice. This temperature is set. Let's do some smithing, my guy. Golly gee willikers, let's do some smithing. We got to make another hammer now that I'm looking at it. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's make another hammerhead. No, it's a health hammerhead. Shit. I don't need that. Fuck me. I should have known when it was so much material. Have a good night, Coop. Yeah, let's have that bowl real quick. Appreciate the love, Ethan. Getting an Xbox controller? Hell yeah, man. You broke it, that's how you get the bits back. So I was trying to tell you, apparently YouTube finds my wording offensive. Sorry, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Diahan, I would never miss your chat, man. Okay? I sit there stroking, waiting for Diahan to send his next message. I'm sorry, Diahan. I'm in a strange form tonight. I'm having a good one, man. I had a wonderful Sunday with the missus. We spent a day getting stoned and watching television and eating wonderful food. I made chicken wings, I made buffalo wings, and then she made Rice Krispie treats. You know, as a woman should. I made the food. It's very funny how in a lot of ways we don't follow typical gender roles, but when it comes to like food, we absolutely do, in the sense that like I make the meat and she bakes the food. Although I do most of the cooking. She does do my laundry though, so W Mrs. Stoop for that. My uber chatty today, kinda. I took a nap. Usually I don't always nap before the streams, but like, you know, it was Sunday, so we sit around getting high. But early, what do you typically get up to on St. Paddy's Day? I don't usually celebrate St. Paddy's Day. I'm probably one of the only Caucasian people you'll ever meet that is 0% Irish. I literally have no Irish in my blood. And I've done DNA tests, brother. I got no, oh shit, sorry. I got no, dude, why is the Ratcam lower than my face? How long has it been like that? Have you guys noticed that? Has nobody even told me? What the fwig? Oh, OCDs in chat will be like, oh, you chopped the tree wrong, but the fucking Ratcam? Do you dislike that I'm chatty, Diahan? I'm trying to be a good streamer, man. I'm trying to make good content. High stream when? Always. What do you mean? I'm doing it right now. I just had a doink. Every single stream. Pretty much. I mean, yeah. Chatty's good? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, since I got back into smoking, like fucking a year ago. It's from Brick weighing it down. Facts. Every time Brick comes on screen, the thing goes down a little bit. That's funny. We'll start making Brick jokes as if he's queso. I'm totally okay with fat jokes for me too, as long as they're funny. I've never gotten rid of funny jokes unless they're like racist, unfortunately. You know, can't stand by the racism, but fat jokes against me, I'm fine with that, unless songs are funny. 99.98% white. I don't know why I was surprised. I figured out how to help you with that. It's like Spanish J. So silent? It's just silent. Oh my god. But unless it's at the beginning of the word. Oh my god. Or it's like a, it's not a silence, like a ha sound, isn't it? Ha. Hefe. A B C H A D E F A. Hotaka. Is it Hota? Okay, yeah, Hota. Hota is how you say J in Spanish. That's the Spanish alphabet there. A B C H A D E F A. Yeah. Oh, I wanted a scythe. Jesus Christ, man. Y'all got me thinking about the Spanish alphabet. My goodness. What was that? It's the beginning of the alphabet. I don't know. A, B, C, H, A, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F. I took Spanish when I was in school. You know, I've been listening to Spanish. I spoke Spanish when I was like a kid. You know, my mom, I don't know, like, I would listen to Spanish my whole life. Doesn't really, like, teach you anything, though, listening to it and not understanding. Because when you're a kid, you're just like, whatever. You just kind of let it just fucking, just trickle over your ears. It's for... I say, that's how it sounds. I understand that, yes. Normally, I don't do it, but that's just how it sounds. Listen. A, B, C, H, A, D, E, F, A. You gonna do it? Oh my god. Listo? Ready? That's what he's saying. Let's get the OG one.
El abecedario. A, B.
Is this an AI voice?
A, B, C, D.
What? Come on, bro. Why are these all different? Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. This is like an actual Spanish woman from Spain, so it sounds a little different. I think I was saying day wrong, but either way, I'm back. Quebecois. Should I try to beat Battlefront 2 campaign with pistols only? Try to do it with knives only. I don't know. I never played Battlefield 2. I don't know how hard it is. I was saying day wrong, but regardless. So I say day AFA. I did a che in there. I don't know where it came from. I made the scythe. Hold on. I do kind of want to make a longsword. Wouldn't a longsword be fucking awesome? Oh my god. This shit looks badass. A steel longsword. Bronze. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're making a longsword. I don't even give a fuck. Such a waste of bronze, but I don't care. It's a longsword, dude. Quebec. You say Quebec? No. It's Quebec, bro. I ain't speaking French. All right. It's Quebec, where I come from. You say Quebec? Quebec? Really? I did not know that. I've been there like 3 times. I didn't even know that. Swords are never a waste. Eat a blaster sandwich? Oh, did you say Battlefront? Oh, Battlefront. I thought you said Battlefield 2. Excuse me. What do you mean the campaign, dude? Do Galactic Conquest. Fuck the campaign. Are you talking about Battlefront 2 like the modern one, dude? If you're talking about the OG, do Galactic Conquest. That's what's up. Y'all remember Galactic Conquest? I played it on stream, Galactic Conquest. Would you guys watch a retro stream? Like legit. I legit have a PS2, bro, like right over there, and I have a Elgato, but I used to do the retro streams and they would drop the views. But I bet nowadays I could probably get some more views for it. Diahan probably remembers. He was a viewer since then. Bow staves 10% dried. Diahan, do you know if there's any way to dry a bow stab faster? You'd watch? Hell yeah. Yes, if only if it's an old CRT TV. I mean, I could put a CRT TV like overlay over, but I don't think that'd be very good viewing material. It's already at like a horrible resolution. That's the only problem with playing OG games, and it's with OG anything, movies. It's the resolution. Resolution's like, it's caused it so that now they go back to old movies and they like upscale the resolution so that modern viewers can watch without being like, oh god, this looks so fuzzy, you know? Dude, there's nothing in here but storage. This is just a storage unit at this point. You just open it and shove it all away. I need sticks. I don't have any fucking sticks. Why is it always nighttime, bro? Okay, here's what needs to happen. I need to take copper, right? And I need 4 plates. How many bits for a plate? Here, let me see. Is this still hot? Yes. How many bits for a plate? Maybe if I make bronze. I don't think the difference between bronze, I don't think it's worth it to... I need to... Okay, I need 41 bits. So I need... For a lantern... I need 1 plate. Okay, so we can actually... I could just make it out of this bronze, but it'd be the last of my bronze, and I ain't fucking doing that. We need to make a plate so that we can make a lantern. Where my peat at? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What just happened? Why do I even have sunflower mash in my, like, that thing? Okay, and I put the thing in here, I put the peat in, then we light it on fire. Anyway, this is a vintage story raging. For recording it, solve an issue. Okay, cool. And editing software. And hey, man, if you need help with like video recording stuff, you can always call me, man. Matt. Only if you're shirtless and oiled up. Ruh-roh. Because they accounted for that? Absolutely, yeah. It's because the native resolution of a CRT TV is like shit, you know. It's not 4K. Like when you try to watch, the problem is when you try to watch, you know, something that's 720p on a 4K monitor, it's the pixels like 4 times as wide. It's like it just fits the pixels to the thing, so it makes it like all weird looking. But if the native resolution of the TV was that, it would look better. Okay. 480, yeah. I mean, I guess I've used CRT TVs, but I was a kid. You know, I didn't know what the fuck a resolution was. Oh shit, I left my hammer. Okay, let's make a plate of copper here so we can make a lantern. Finally. The lanterns are 81. Oh no, each one's 2. Just relax, okay? Don't have a fucking coronary over copper, dude. It wasn't any P, it was I. I don't know the difference. So there's P is like pixel. What does the P stand for? Is it not pixels? I thought it was the P stood for pixel. I wonder what the I is, like, ion? I don't know. Your bow staff, sorry. Bow staff spoil, so look where the spoilage rate's the highest or keep your inventory. That's what I'm wondering. Like, usually the places that have high spoilage rates, you can't put it in there. Like all the containers have lower spoilage rates. So... thought my TV was closed. Yeah. So I used to play hot and humid. Okay. I used to play my old Nintendo 64 on my bed as a kid, and my fucking I would plug in the TV and the Nintendo 64. I'd have the Nintendo 64 next to me, and I'd have this little like fucking CRT TV. Maybe it's like a little box TV. It's like while they're on. I can't stand being around those TVs. It like drives me insane. The high-pitched noise. And I'd have the box on my chest, and I'd have the fucking Nintendo 64, all the AV cables plugged in. I'd be playing fucking like Bomberman 64 with and you could plug in headphones. You could plug in like an audio jack into that TV, and it had a VHS slot too. I'm gonna have to make a new hammer. And then I can repair my old one. Well, I gotta let it break. Dude, if I don't have enough heated up copper bits, I'm gonna be pissed. I is interlaced. P is progressive. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. That it wouldn't be pixel. I mean, the numbers are still a count of the pixels, though, correct? You know, 720 by, or like, yeah, 1280 by 720. That's just like how many pixels there are, eh? You don't want to go to work? Oh shit, it's Monday for you. Yeah. I guess it's Monday for everyone now. It's past midnight. Well, Monday for the East Coast of the U.S. and on. Okay, yeah. So now we got the plate. And I need a candle. That's going to be a bit tougher. I think I have the stuff for a candle. I think I can just use animal fat, right? Or no, it has to be resin or beeswax. I can't just use animal fat. Shit. So I'm going to have to go resin hunting, which is going to be just pine trees. I think I might have marked a resin tree. Have I marked resin? I've got resin. I don't know why I haven't marked it. You know, I think that I got the resin that I got from a container, actually, now that I think about it. Like a loot in a dungeon. And I don't think I actually can get resin where I am. Because it's pine trees. East Coast, better of two coasts of North America. P is better and cleaner scan. Interlaces fuzzier, can use fuzzing. Yeah, interesting. Why does it make the noise, bro? Why does it make the fucking ringing noise? Yeah, I never had Sonic. I didn't on those old TVs. I had an SNES, but we never used it, and that's Nintendo. I didn't have anything Sega on those old TVs. I had just a Nintendo 64 and I had an SNES, but we never used it. And like, I only played those systems when I was like at my cabin because, you know, I had a Wii, and at the time, I had a Wii. An electron beam firing at pigments in the glass tube? That's why I made the noise. What the fuck? I probably have like fucking heart cancer from that. Used to have that shit right on my chest. Metal plating, how steampunky. So yeah, we can use this for making like special helmets and such, but this is not what we're here for. We already have a little bit of armor. Oh, a hopper. Interesting. Is that base game? Maybe there is some kind of like industry or automation you could do. But we're trying to make a lantern. So I'm going to need quartz as well. Do I have quartz? Huh. One of the few times I don't have quartz in this game. Should be daytime now. So we're going to go around. We're going to look for quartz. We need sticks, quartz, and resin right now on this gathering journey. And I have to remember that. Because I will definitely forget. I got to go north. Let's get off this rock. Right now I live on a plateau, which I don't know why I decided to live up here. It's a pain in the ass going up and down. The tubes are shielded. Oh, okay. I was also told... Do they have, like... I was told that those big TVs, like... Because I used to take, like... engineering courses, like electrical courses and shit in, like, high school. And the teacher was like, well, I always tell kids, if you want to learn about electronics, to take apart old electronics and just look at how they work and stuff. But to be careful with microwaves and those big TVs, because they have, like, capacitors or something, which can electrocute you. I don't know, just random fact or random anecdotal fact there, I guess. I don't even know if it's true. I don't know why I added that, but you got it now. Inverters can kill many people, die due to them. Yeah. It's an inverter. Interesting. Aha. We need your pelt. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have a bow, so we're going to have to do this up close and personal. Thankfully, he's like stuck on a... Usually they're much faster than you, but he got stuck on like a wall there, which is unfortunate. So we need to keep this... we need to keep this hide not oiled so we can use it. We got... Oh, a large hide. That's good for leather, isn't it? I got the helmet, or the... whatever you call it. I got the skull cap, I suppose, is what a hunter would call that, right? Skull cap with the horns. Steps up the voltage. Listen, man. Those are some college-educated words you're using right now. It's cool to learn about, though. Most I've ever done with electrical work is trying to take apart my old Xbox 360 that got the red ring of death and fix it, and I couldn't do it. I ended up breaking it. Well, not fixing it. I mean, the thing was broken already. Shit. Very nice. W Nerdy. How is Fallout going? Sorry, I got massively locked in there to grabbing all those fucking leaves. No resin, I'm noticing. I don't know why I can only use pine resin. Like, come on. Are there other... There's surely other resin I can use. This game's cool because, you know, I was at the, when I went to New York City like 2 weeks ago, or a week ago, I think like a week and a half, I don't even know. I was in like the Museum of Natural History, learning about like early humans and like Africans and such. And in the Africa section, they were talking about how they had iron and their iron works, and how it worked, and it was literally like very similar to Vintage Story. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, oh my god, that's like they're using like a bloomery from Vintage Story. You know, and then they get the iron, and it was like, and then they take the iron blooms and they beat the slag off with like a fucking like a club, and I was like, dude, you do that vintage story too, man. To Lexi and them. We got some quartz chunks, which is good. We only need a couple in case we want to make multiple lanterns. I will mark it, I suppose. Quartz. And now I just need pine. Pine is what I need. High fert? Wait, is there really more high fertility soil there I haven't grabbed? Because I like had a full inventory or something. That'd be crazy. High fertility soil is the soil that's best to grow in, but it's very rare in this game. For context on the high fertility soil. So it's like it spawns in little patches, and you can just gobble it up and take it with you to your base, plant your crops. Which I plan to do. What do we got here? Nice, yeah, wow, there's high fert. Gummy worms. Gummy worms are bussin'. I'm much more of a fan of a good gummy worm than I am a good gummy bear, but it has to be a good gummy worm. I'm not a big fan of sour, trolly gummy worms. I do not like those gummy worms. The missus likes those gummy worms. Those are not good gummies, okay? She likes the sour, trolly gummy worms. Fucking... they're shit, okay? When I buy gummy worms, I buy the good shit. I like to taste it. I feel like I always reference Albanese are infinitely better. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Albanese. I don't never had gummy worms. What's up, Danny? Oh, I've never had these. They look fancy. Oh, they look nice. I don't know. It's a texture thing, you know what I'm saying? You can't just... I gotta have the gummy between my teeth before I can judge it. But it does look good. They look fancy. Eating the gas station. Are they the trolley ones, nerdy? One of your favorite types of gummy candies. Dang, shit. That's high praise. I gotta try them, because I do love gummy candy. A pine tree, a pine tree. My kingdom for a pine tree. With resin in it. Yeah, gummy bears or worms. I like gummies. I'm obese, Dion, okay? I like candy. From time to time. In fact, you know what's better than a sour gummy worm? I'll show you right now. That's a sour candy. I'm not like a hater of sour candies necessarily, just not sour. I just don't like sour gummy worms. Sour gushers are pretty good, but they're fucking disgusting. Those ones make me feel like I'm like I'm gonna like go to hell for gluttony. Like I'm fucking sitting there just, oh, it's all sticky and like, oh yeah, delicious. Like I'm a fucking animal. Haribo sour sodas. All right, they're little sodas, but they're sour. Oh, congratulations, Danny. W wedding. I gotta get me one of those soon. Me and the missus been together like fucking... gonna be 7 years this year. We're still not married. People are starting to ask. Look for dry regions with acacia. Does acacia give resin too? Let's grab a couple of coal. What's up, Chooch? Peach rings are good. Peach rings are good. When we were kids, we used to get peach rings a lot. mean, I want to get married. I want to, it's just like money and shit, like in the logistics of planning a massive party. That's it. It's literally it. I do want to get married, but it's just, you know, it's effort and you know, it's money, planning and all the shit, you know. In case she does give resin, I did not know that. I think I know where there's a dry acacia biome, like down over here. In case I can't find it, but I'm sure we'll come across more. Oh, that kind of looks like some piney trees over there. And she has a very large family. Well, I don't want to like, I can't have like a, I don't want like a shitty wedding, like a small one. Not shitty, but like, it needs to be able to accommodate a lot of people in a fashion that is not, you know, a lot of them are older, so. I don't know. It'll happen soon. Dang! That's what I'm saying, like, I am not going to spend 50K on a wedding before I have a house. That doesn't seem like something I would want to do. You know? I live in a fucking apartment, like a small one. It's not the time. It's like thinking about like getting married and having a wedding is like beyond my thing. 50 to 60. Yeah. Only 50, 60 is a lot. That's like what I'm thinking is like a lot. Like a big family, 50, 60 people. Yeah. 300 people? What the fuck, bro? That's what, like, no, I'm good. I don't have to do that right now, man. I don't know. No, Dion. Doing a sort of potluck thing, wooden flowers for allergy purposes. Ooh, that's cute. Yeah. A potluck does seem like a great idea. I don't know why that doesn't happen more often. I could definitely get away with that at mine because, you know, the Mrs. family, they're all like farmers and shit. I would love to have some elements of like older times of oh yeah, because your wife is Kenyan, right? Yeah, shit, you had to have an African wedding. Those are extravagant, I've heard. I've seen videos of like extravagant African weddings because I don't know. Do I? No, I don't, Diahan. Please tell me. I'd love to have some elements of like older styles of like gatherings, maybe like, yeah, like bringing like food and big like amounts of meat, maybe like, or like maybe like, I would like maybe I can make a bunch of mead for the wedding, shit like that. Like I would like to do some stuff, or like some maybe wine, not necessarily mead. I'm not like a Viking weeaboo, but I have made mead previously, and I know it's easy, but I don't know. I wonder how many people like cook for their own weddings. Would that be an insane thing to do if you do something like fucking, we do like a pig roast? You know, I would love that. It sounds a little redneck though, but I don't care, man. When I was a kid, I have distant memories of like going, my grandma used to own or well, a great aunt, I suppose, used to own a cow farm in oh fuck, what was it? God damn, I need to look at the map. Michigan? That's not Michigan. It was fuck. What is that state called? Maryland. And Maryland, yes, in Maryland. We would go do a pig roast, a massive pig roast every year. Pig roasts are bomb. That's what I'm saying. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows. Hell yeah. Do photography? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Fridays are lunch with one person. When each person prepares a part of a big meal, like one person does cocktails. Yeah. You go from one house to the next. You go from one house to the next? Oh, what the hell? That's crazy. So, like, you start off at Jeff's house. Jeff made the appetizers, and then you go to Greg's house. He had the main course, and then Sarah, she made the, I don't know why I had the woman make the dessert. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sarah made the dessert, and then so you end up at Sarah's house at the end. That's interesting, Diahan. That's very cool. Okay, so I reckon up in the higher altitude, we should be able to find some pine without having to find acacia. I've ended up at Horsetail Ridge. So this is the ridge that ends up in my house. Let's keep an eye out for some pines. I actually don't think it's going to get cold enough. Is this pine? This is redwood, isn't it? No, it's pine. Okay, we got some pine. It's plausible, chat. Okay, let's start chopping and looking for... Dude, I can't even tell where the center of the block is. Yeah. See, like, we would do that in America and call it, like, a potluck, but everybody shows up at one place. And, like, brings that, like, everybody, you know, you go to one house, and then everybody has everything there. You don't end up moving. That's interesting. Ow, what just hurt me? Just the damage, I guess? The fall damage? I felt like I got pushed forward a little bit. Chat, does anybody see any fucking leaking pine? Can I just look at it? Wouldn't it tell me if the log was a leaking log without having to look at all the sides? I think it would. Basically like a free buffet? Yeah, exactly. Just makes so much sense, man. Like, I feel like the person who's hosting shouldn't even have to make anything, you know? I mean, they're fucking having people over. But, you know, it doesn't turn out that way usually. I don't see any leaking logs. I wish I could, like, cut the pine and then come back to it in a year and it's leaking. But that would make resin too. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, there's somehow a desert on top of this mountain, which is awesome. A little mountain desert. Oh, you know what? I can turn all these things into tools now. At least a scythe. I think the bronze sword needs a special handle. Yeah, a short handle. So I'm going to need an axe, a knife, and a log. So if I just made an axe, I could make my sword right now. I would need flint. Here we go. And I would need a second one as well. Here it is. Okay. Casseroles. Yep, yep, yep. Yo, what's up, Airrock? Gooning. Boom, longsword crafted. Holy. Dude, my fucking... I can choose the attack direction? Oh my god. Wow, look at the mountains in the distance and shit, man. I gotta turn my actual render distance up, so it looks a little bit better. There we go. Okay, if I was in acacia biome, what would I look like? Is that acacia? Okay. Interesting. August 7th of last year. Weird. Yeah, Valheim's... So you enjoy Valheim. Interesting. You surprise me with what games are your preferred games, Nerdy. Always. Okay, my frames are a little bit lower. God damn it. Whatever, dude. A fucking shit PC, shitternet, shiitake mushrooms. Appreciate the follow. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I never get Twitch follows. It's just it's a PNG of my face. I guess since August 2nd. Well, that includes the Christmas one. It's got to be over 100. I'm gonna say like 248, maybe. That's my educated guess, or uneducated guess, I suppose. Guessed? Guess. Dang it! I'm gonna ruin my joke. Oh, these are all oak. Is this all oak? Oak, 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 oak. Fuck, this isn't fucking acacia at all. Do you like ranch dressing? I love ranch dressing. Absolutely. 199. I was close. Dude, that is awesome, Aroc. W Aroc in the chat. If you have now or have ever gotten a gifted membership from Aroc, absolutely thank him, because that man is a fucking G unit. Aroc, that means I owe you 199 foot pics. I'll print them out and send them to your PO box. How do you do mail on the road, Aroc, anyway? Because you're gone for like 4 months sometimes. How do you like go to the post office and say, hold my mail, or you just have like a buddy open it all for you and tell you if anything's important? What if you get important mail? Okay, this is like a desert, and we got little pine trees here. It's possible. Dude, I look like an absolute Chad. Look at me. I have no legs or arm armor. Sorry, I'm like addicted to holding it. It's cool. Ah. So you just have him open it for you, or you just let it pile up and then you just get to it when you get back? I wonder. I guess mail isn't often that important, but it can be. You know, I mean, I I can't remember the last time I've received a birthday card. Maybe when I was like 18 or younger. Is that sad, chat? I literally don't think I've gotten a birthday card since I was like quite young. I don't think it's that sad. I don't do cards also. Thank you, Mobbin. I put a lot of thought into it. Yeah. Piles up. She'll let me know if anything important looking shows up. She. I didn't know there was a she here. Oh. Hello. Aroc, you dog. Yeah, buttermilk ranch is the best. Yeah, it's gotta be fatty. I've never had well, no, I've had homemade ranch at like restaurants, and that's always good, but I've never made my own ranch, which I would like to. I think it's got dill in it, doesn't it? Dude, I'm straying further from God's light here, okay? I think I'm getting further and further away from pine and resin. I just need 2 resin so I can make a lantern, man, and then I can start working on my. You know what? That reminds me, I still haven't even gotten enough brass for my. I have 20 bloomery bricks or whatever bricks to make the bloomeries. Just raw, sitting in a hole, waiting for their grass so that they can be turned into something useful. Cards of various kinds, over many people. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm talking about like a birthday card, like a fucking like a Hallmark or something. Like you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I don't do cards for like, you know, I'm not gonna give the missus a like anniversary card or something. Like, no. I just don't do it. I don't know. She doesn't either. Do people still do that? Like, do you get like Valentine's Day cards and shit like that? I do tarot cards. I've had my tarot cards read a couple times in my life. I'm okay with that. It's like a fun little novelty thing. I'm fine with that. You know, you can find wisdom in unexpected places. You know what I mean? Life just works in mysterious ways, chat. Superstitious. Hella vicious. And oracle cards. What's an oracle card? Is that different than a tarot card? You know, this would be a lot easier if I knew what the fuck pine leaves looked like. Like, that's an oak, right? Okay, hold on. That looks different. That's a maple? Hold on. I need to listen to a Rush song about oaks and maples real quick. That's an oak too. Okay. They're big and strong and they take up all the shade. And the maples, their maples can't be happy in their shade. Okay? So the oaks are tall and the maples are small, maybe. But I meant to look for pine, so I don't think there's a Rush song about pines. Different based on moon phases or eclipses. Interesting. I'm a Taurus, okay? I don't know if you guys could tell. Rawr. Kapok. I don't think I'm gonna get resin from Kapok. Fuck. Oh, I'm like right by home. I might as well just go home and sleep for the night. What should be resin like on my plateau? Don't forget to like the stream if you're on YouTube, by the way. You want to see some rats eat some treats. Look at Cement right now. Cement, what are you doing, buddy? Are you chilling? Oh, you're so cute. I'm touching him. I'm touching him. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, I just spilled lemon sours. Lemon heads all over my desk. Oh, that was so funny. Yo, what's up, Abraxas? Absolutely, man. Oil up. Aww. Meow, meow, meow. Can't forget the oil, man. It's like making eggs. A medium temporal storm is approaching. I hate that. I hate that for me. It's okay. I can sleep during them. Because I'm a pussy. I turn that thing on. You listen, you know, the temporal storms, I just don't think they're a good part of the game, to be honest. I feel like I might just eventually just turn them off. But I don't know if they're, like, necessary for later game content. They're just so boring. Like, I don't know. You just lock yourself in a room and just sit and wait. And I suppose you could fight them, but, like, unless you're fucking, like, fully kitted out, you can't, you're not gonna last more than 2 seconds. There's just too many of them. There's no amount of skill is gonna get you there, man. It's a fucking absolute crazy swarm. Card mode for some dumb reason felt the dumb urge to get achievements. Oh, man. Makes them gassy and crap more. Well, it does have dairy. I don't give them ranch ever. They never had ranch. Dude, I don't even give them salt, okay? When I give them like steak, or if I give them like a chip or something, I will suck all the salt off first before I give it to them. I don't give them anything without Googling it. In fact, I get them the Gerber. I look at all the ingredients in the Gerber Puffs before I give it to them as well. Like, so they can only have some of the flavors of the Gerber Baby Puffs because some of them have citric acid in them. Can you believe it? Giving our kids citric acid? Not for my rats. Maple, 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 man. Jesus. You know, for being in a hot region, there sure is a lot less acacia than I expected. Could Because, like, citrus, it gives them, like, testicle cancer or something. Only the males, though. Females can eat citrus. Executed! Execute the fucking... the boar. We gotta hurry before we get shot. It's like I'm playing a extraction shooter. Oh my god, don't forget to strafe. Don't get headshotted. Don't get headshotted. Oh my god, I'm looting. Holy shit, he had a purple. He had a purple. What should I drop, legit? I actually don't know. Fuck. I guess I can just... No, I don't want to do that. Dude, what do I drop? Legit, what the fuck? I have so much shit. I need the oak for the tannins. I need this. I guess I can drop the... Honestly, the fat's just not worth it. I have a bunch at home. Dang. I'm full up, man. We gotta go home. If I found pine, I'd have to, like, throw something else good out to pick it up. Hang it, it's stupid fucking... The tree song is stuck in my head. God damn it. Fuck. I don't think I have that many points, nerdy. Nerdy eye. Schmurdy eye. Nerdy schmurda. And add stoop doggy. Duel and add stoop doggy. I don't know why it didn't work. It looked like you did it right. Stoop doggy. That's my handle, isn't it? Stoop doggy. D-O-G-G-Y. I don't know. It's a mystery. That's a rat right there. Did you see him? I don't know how to find baby rats. Look at him. He's running. I can't catch him. You can, like, you can tame them by feeding them food, but, like, I don't know how to feed them food. It doesn't work. I think you have to, like, capture them first in some way, but I don't know how to... I imagine I just use some kind of regular trap. Oh my god. Trapped in a bush. Bush adventures. Wants a nerdy hobbit, wants to duel you. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, so you would have to be duel at nerdy hobbit and then the amount afterwards. I love nerdy doing the courtesy accept, even though you know it won't work. You're like, do the accept just in case. Ah, holy moly, dude. Minecraft parkour jump. Vintage story parkour jump. What's up, Joshy? It's the second time you said that, and I still don't know what that means. Oh god, it's all crumbling. Okay. We can use the trees here to help us. Hold on. Hold on, let me do some supreme calculations. That's just like regular calculations, but I'm wearing supreme merch. Oh my fuck. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this shit. We're going around. I don't even care. Oh my god, it's those trees everywhere. Okay. Christ. Now you just do accept. Yeah, it should work. Are the duels broken? When was the last time Streamlabs even talked? Okay, there we go. It is working. Oh, no. There goes my torch. Fuck. Where'd the torch go? Torch extinguished. Ah, okay, we can see. We can see. You have to, if you die, you have to scroll through anime memes? Hell no. Fate worse than death. Okay. I don't think I dropped anything important, did I? That's my knife, isn't it? Yeah, wait, no I did. I dropped my copper knife. Well, fuck. Oh yeah, fire starter. Okay, cool. Let's go. So we're looping around and then I gotta go up. There's another rat. I did not find a single piece of resin, unfortunately. But we have tomorrow. What is going on in chat? Sorry, the gambling's not working. Oh, sorry, Matt. Ow. To be fair, that was a self-inflicted challenge, okay? You just asked me for the green light on it. Should be some water running here, yeah. Let's try not to have our torch get put out again. That would suck ass. See, like, all this darkness torch bullshit, it's gonna be so much better once we get that lantern. And we're so close to the lantern. I can taste it. What's up, Gage? This is Vintage Story. But dude, that lantern's about to be buzzing. I'm gonna be able to see so far. Hopefully I can get an electrum plate and then fucking put it in there. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Not much pistol variety in that game. Not too much gun variety in general in the new Battlefront. They're good, but there's just not too many of them. Okay. Have you ever played Valheim, Nerdy? And do you remember when I used to play Valheim on stream? So I have before. I think I got to Iron. Although by myself, I've gone to the plains maybe. Like, I've never conquered the plains. Like, so I've killed Moder. Why is it so dark? Because it's nighttime. Because it's Vintage Story, it gets hella dark. But we're home now, and we're gonna sleep till it's day. So we don't have to look at the poopy, dooky darkness anymore. Dude, the sailing in Valheim is so good. Okay, now it's the middle of a temporal storm, and I can't sleep anymore. Which is epic sauce. I have to just stand right here and hold this torch and hope for my life until it goes away. Isn't that fun? Well, I suppose I could, I can, like, organize my shit. I might put some brown coal in there. Like, I don't need this. This doesn't have to go in here. Okay, we got redwood, we got oak. We got more oak. I need to turn the oak that we have into, Oh, nice! Sounds like fun. I could try out my sword, but then I'll fucking die. That wouldn't be good. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't attack for shit inside unless you're going up and down. W nerdy, but that's why we have the javelin for close quarters combat. Sword when we're outside, massive long sword. I do think it's a little unforgiving with the backswing. Like, why wouldn't I be able to? There we go. I guess we can, like, cook some food while we wait. I do have some meat. Okay. You know, let's put some cranberries in that meat too. Can I double the cranberries? No, I can't. Double the cranberries and give it to the next person. W seed. I think I shall have a doink. Let's rat zoom and give him a treat. How'd you know I was gonna give you a treat, Buster? How'd you know I was gonna give you a treat? Have a good night, Airok. Dude, I'm surprised you're still awake. It is only 1. It feels like to me like it's like 3 or 4 right now. Because I took a nap right before the stream. Having a doink. Smoke him if you got him. Ooh, save it, Nerdy. Dude, Nerdy, look, if you look... Well, hold on, I'll show you when I'm back. We're off of Blue Dream now, by the way, chat. We were smoking Blue Dream, and then the grinder ran out, so I decided to swap it up a little bit. Let me look at the strainage here. I think it's a dumbass name. I don't really buy for the strain, more so like whether it's a hybrid or not. We're smoking Highwayman, which is a hybrid. Yeah. How much do you need? 150,000 malt paste. Which sounds like a lot, but it's very achievable, as based on the fact that Nerdy has it, and we're only halfway through the malt paste period. Man, isn't this Temporal Storm fun, guys? Isn't this some riveting fucking gameplay? But look, Nerdy. I have the no, I'm showing too much chest, sorry. I'm like your Italian uncle. Except I'm not Italian. There we go. Abdulli. See? So if you get top points, we can get you back on there. We can actually see it now. Also, I ripped off a section of my drywall this big, moving it. I just ripped it off the wall. %, spoiled. This is spoiling right now. Absolutely, dude. I do one at the start and the end of every stream. A backflip. Nice. Now the temporal storm is going away. You guys know. Type 1 in the chat if you love the beginning of stream backflip. That happens every time. The temporal storm is waning. Dude, look at what normally happens during a temporal storm. I have this setting turned off because of the way it just fucks my brain. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Motherfucking... It's accessibility, right? Yeah. Look, wow, it like makes the whole screen like. Am I on Twitter? Absolutely not. I am not now, nor will I ever be on Twitter. I turned that shit downtown, bro. Off. We got a bunch of sticks. We got a bunch of grass. We got peat. Oh my god, why did I open the fucking door? Oh my god, how did that not kill me? W armor! W armor! Oh my god, I would have been murdered if it wasn't for that. That tiny little bit of armor protection. I couldn't even see my bar because of how damaged I was. We're gonna have to fight our way back in. I reckon we gotta fight our way back into this predicament. Okay. We gotta chase this one. He's gonna do the most damage. We also gotta keep our distance. Come here! What the fuck are you going? Eat longsword! Bro, come on, die! Holy moly. Oh my goodness, he has some loot on him. Dude, look how dumb my house looks. Jesus Christ. And now we can just kill this guy. Well, probably the mace would be better. I believe the mace does extra damage to the abominations. Okay. Anyway. What was I talking about? What the fuck was I talking about? Who knows, man? I literally don't remember. Okay, so now we have weak tannin, which we need. So I need to take. I should have made 2 things of fucking weak tannin. What am I, stupid? Wait, no, I'm not stupid. I'm smart. Okay, we're gonna have to. So how much lime does a large hide need to soak? It needs 6. So I hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plop that bitch in there, right? Boom, large raw hide. Boom, 20 hours of soaking. Cool. Now, how much does a medium hide need to soak? 4. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slap that shit in there. Bow. Seal that. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put some oak in there. Seal that into, and that's going to become weak tannin, and this will become strong tannin. So I have a full barrel of weak, full barrel of strong. That's soaking. Nerdy's at 150k. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, but that's why I was saying, like, if you want to use Small-Pace Party, you absolutely can go for it. But you know, now we can actually see the leaderboard. So if you want to be on the leaderboard, you know, you might want to save your points. Because before, the leaderboard was just a bragging right thing, and you couldn't really see it too well, but now you can. Fresh for 36 days. We love to see it. Now, we're gonna need some carrots, and I'm gonna need some rice grain. Let's make some porridge, because we're low on our grain saturation, our nutrition. We need to eat a variety of food. Our grain and our dairy is low, but you know, dairy's like way harder to get. Fuck all that. I have to milk some shit or something. I don't know. I'm just a city boy. Okay. Skadoink. Let's light this on fire. We're going to put the food away. We're going to also start our ground kiln thing right here. And this is how we're going to turn this clay into hardened clay that's usable. And then I'm going to put peat so it goes a little faster, because I have a bunch of peat. Just a city boy. Yeah, we're a similar age, so I imagine, like, that song played at pretty much every school dance when I was a kid. Alright. Flint axe, we're gonna put that away. I'm gonna need another hoe. I always fucking need hoes, man. Where's my granite at? There we go. For sure, for sure. Also had a lot of Katy Perry at ours, which is interesting. Okay. Do I have any more seeds that need planting? I don't think I do. I could probably get some, though, by harvesting our farm a little bit. I'm sure there is plenty of harvestable crops. Oh my god, get this fucking ferns and shit out of here, man. You guys know ferns don't have seeds? I know I say this all the time, but the fact that ferns reproduce with spores is insane to me. And yet they're plants. Because they're just so old. Very weird. And then everybody I say this to is like, oh yeah, I knew that. Like, what? How did I not know this? Fucking spore plants. We got a lot of rice growing. A little bit of mature rice. It'd be cool if you could make like a rice patty. I don't know why you can't. Maybe you can. Rice patties are so cool looking, and I had no idea. Alright. I think I just saw something. Oh yes, it was flax. All my flax is ready right here. But I'm gonna need to make some space. No, I'm not. I have like 4 slots open. Oh yes, flax. Is there anything that the flax fibers can make as fibers? Like linen fiber pulp. Oh, ingredient for paper. Okay. Candle. Oh, yep. Okay. Wait, where is it? Ah, to cook in a pot. Okay. Well, when in the twine. So I might as well just turn it all into twine anyway. So I can make a candle out of it, but only if I make it in a pot. That's kind of bizarre. You hear those raccoons, man? They're coming and eating my crops. They're eating my shit. I'll call you back. The squirrels are fucking my tomatoes. I don't know, man. It's only 1 o'clock. The night is young. Cooking a pot? I'm chefing that shit, man. You eat babies! I have a lot of spelt grain, which I'm so psyched about. I know you guys are fucking like jumping out of your seats at the thought of spelt grain right now. I never made my ship's biscuits. I still gotta do that, dude. I wanted to try the ship's biscuits. You eat babies! Okay, do we have so much flax? I could try to make some gambeson type stuff, but I don't think I will. I could make another sack, but I'm like about to have leather. I'm gonna make backpack. Sling? Oh, need leather. Of course I do. Forlorn Hope S-Stock? What the fuck? An S-Stock blade. To smith it. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Armor or tailor's kit? Oh, you can fix your armor, but it takes nails. It's like nail strips. A witch's walking stick. Oh yes, I forgot I got the walking stick mod. Useful for starting fires. Oh my god, that requires a lot of shit. So I forgot I can make walking sticks that make me like walk faster and look at this. When I can put my lantern at the tip. A crude walking stick that it conserves energy while walking. Yo, what's up, Abdulli? And the lore for what? What's up, Toasty? Redeem babies? That kind of be funny, actually. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's chef it. Let's chef it. What's the lore of vintage? Oh, the lore of vintage story. I see. Voice recorder. Sound recorder app. You eat babies! What do we think? You eat babies! Nah, it was too lispy. You eat babies! You eat babies! Yeah, okay. Is that one better? Which one's better, chat? One? Nah, it's okay, nope, that wasn't even a recording. What the fuck? How many? You eat babies! Or this one. You eat babies! Or this one. You eat babies! I sound exactly the same! You eat babies! Yeah. You eat babies! 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 Okay, is it that? You eat babies! That's two. This is one. You eat babies! This is three. You eat babies! I gotta like get my throat all fucked so that I can like. You eat babe. Hold on.
Shoot me, human! Shoot me!
Oh, I will, you foul creature.
My name,
Keep you from eating.
peace.
Clamp.
Why's that? Keep you from eating more babies? You eat babies. You have
Wait,
to survive.
He just says it like that.
You eat babies.
You eat babies? I don't like that. Oh my god, how is that dude, it's a clip of what we're staring at like a fucking like dirty rat towel. 3 is funny. This one's the best. You eat babies! Okay, yeah, I like that one too. Okay, so we're gonna rename this Eat Babies. I got my hard drive looking like the Epstein files. Okay, and then show in the folders, and then we're gonna drag it over to my audio files section. And okay, cool. Listen to You Eat Babies nonstop. He says it again. Okay, hold on. My bad. I stopped the clip too early.
Shoot me, human! Else 1,000 years!
You eat babies.
Yeah, you eat babies. 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 All right. And then, so now I go to the store. I create new item. Babies. Okay. You eat babies. Okay. It's going to cost you, let's do 500 for the redeem. And the global cooldown, let's do like 600. I'm going to have to change that because I don't know. I'm going to have to match it with the other ones. It's a sound effect. Image, it can just be random, whatever. Fucking picture my face. Doesn't matter. It doesn't change. And then now I upload You Eat Babies. Boink. Right there. Skadoink. Select. Have it play like this. Keyword will be babies. Okay. Now, okay. So how much is the cooldown for like Divine Boom? It's 600. Okay. I made it way too long then. What about like the pufferfish moan? Okay, 600. I made it way too long.
You eat babies!
There you go. And I'm gonna make the user cooldown twice as long. So per person, the cooldown is longer than it is like for if someone else did it. So that way other people get a chance to use it. And we're back. Sorry, you gotta wait 600 seconds. Whatever that is. 5 minutes? I don't know. 10 minutes? Yeah. That's right, Chad. I take user suggestions, okay? From time to time. Ray, Misty Love, Misty Cry, Blue Love. Which rat do you want, Lexi? Appreciate you being a rat. I'm over here like roasting my rat general. W Lexi. Someone pick? You pick! Why don't you pick? Someone else pick? Icarus? Okay. Oh, Ark was said first. Let's see who I can get. Let's see who I can get. Who's easier? I only like rats that are easy, of course. Looks like Arky Warky is close. Hi, Buster. Hi, Buster. Ow, ow, ow! You're scratching me up, man. You fucking dickhead. Ark was scratching me up. He was trying to get up on top of me. There's nothing wrong with that. Lexi Chan, L7W. I just realized that the Chan and Lexi Chan is literally it's a 4chan. Lexi is confirmed 4chan user. Oh, Misty Cry, dude. Shaq L, man. Shaq L. Hey, we did all this. We did all this. We got iron. Let's see how our thing is doing. Dang it, it's still cooking. Now we got some porridge. We got some meat stew. I still need, oh yes, that's right. I still need pine. Resin. Let's go over back to Horsetail Ridge, because there was pine there. There's bound to be more. Who? What, I need resin? Oh my god, like, give me a res? Like, res me, I have ray gun? What the fuck do you mean by that? Seems like people would be interested in a Baldur's Gate hardcore playthrough. How about the chatters? Who in chat would like a Baldur's Gate playthrough? Because I know Nerdy wanted Valheim, so I wonder what the chatters want. Me. Oh. Have to use Astarion? Why? I fucking hate Astarion, dude. He's like, rogues Oh, I'd have to maybe if I change his class. I don't like the rogues so much. They're okay. Make sure I take the piss. Oh, the spear. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'd also probably not do any romancing, to be honest, if I played. Maybe. Maybe I would. But full censorship on. No nudity. God damn it. Magic and RPG, yeah, those are cool. Those are cool mods. I don't know. I probably would. Show us your tits. What? This is not that kind of stream. Okay. That's my stream I do after on Jerkmate. I will say my sniffliness has gotten a little bit better. I started taking, we got the missus some Zyrtec, right? Because she wasn't feeling good. They said, oh, give some Zyrtec also, just to help. And normally I get the off-brand shit. But dude, Zyrtec is like better. What the hell? How is it better? It's the same active ingredient, but yet it works better. I don't understand it. I was very upset. Romance only the, yeah, I'll do Baldur's Gate, but I'll romance only the Emperor and the fucking bear guy, Halsin. So we can only have, and then maybe Mizora as well, dude. I don't know. Only like weird creatures. Not as many fillers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it must be the inactive ingredients, because you look at them and the inactive ingredients are very different. So maybe it's just different, like with like, oh, well, you absorb it differently or some nerd shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, the fight for the top of the leaderboard. Now that the leaderboard is visible. Abdullah, did you see the leaderboard? I fixed it. We can see it now. Dude, why is there only oak? I can't find pine. God dang it, man. And it's fucking becoming night again. It's always nighttime. I spend the whole daytime just running around in circles talking, and then it's nighttime again. Ah! I'm getting launched off of trees. I need some reeds, man. We're fucking traveling through the night. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You can't catch me, bitch. Yo, W Gerbil. Legend. No!
Show us your tits.
Your tits. Why would it say... of all the TTS messages that have gotten, like, not said because of, like, offensive content, that's the one that gets through. Show me your tits. Appreciate the love. Oh my goodness. They're munching, dude. They're munching and crunching. They're getting hungry. They're getting bigger. Now that they're all like fully grown, it's like they eat a fuck ton of food. We already have to buy a whole new 15-pound bag of rat food. I feel like I just got one. Is that pine? Oh, God, I wish I knew what pine looked like. Yeah, that's definitely pine, isn't it? That could be the pine we need. That might not be the pine I deserve, but I think it's the pine I need. You could say I'm pining for some pine. Dang it, man. Stolas is crushing this month? Dude, I know. Stolas is the GOAT. But he's not here right now, so you can catch up on him. Neither is Matt. Oh, fuck! Matt is here. I mean, W Matt for being here, but I was just I was upset I was incorrect. Don't leave, please. Hey, I tell you what, though. You know what's important, though, is the amount of chat, okay? Because it helps my chat rate. So let's see. Top messages are Stola's Nerdy Hobbit, then Matt, and then nothing, and then Jimmy Boombo, and then Abdoli. Nah, Stola's is just a little bit above Nerdy and messages sent. Just a slightly, like maybe like 100. Like Nerdy will probably overtake him today. Dang it, there's no fucking leaking pine here. Shit. Come on, give it to me. I need the resin. And I like fucking cut it a little bit. Make a hole in it so it starts leaking out. Ugh. Dang it. Dude, I appreciate the emojis, man. Oh, whatever. Ah! Oh, thank God the fall damage is so forgiving in this game. It really could just not be. You know, it doesn't have to be so forgiving. But it is, which I'm grateful for, because I fall often, as shown. I think like 3, at least 2. No. Spam like maybe every like couple minutes. Oh my God, that feels so good, dude. Fuck, digging in my eyeballs like I'm digging in my butt crack. I'm risking it. Oh, yes, W risk. Okay, not too far down this time. Dude, I think I popped my eyeball. Popped that shit like a fucking grape. But if I just... Ooh, good luck, man. Good luck. Oh, my fucking God, dude. It's so annoying. Why don't I keep an extra torch in my inventory? When will I learn that my actions have consequences? It's Doug Dimmadome, bro. He's got a Doug Dimmadome hat. You son of a bitch. It's like the world's longest oak tree. What the fuck? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Facts. Fuck. There's no wood here. How is this even a pine? Dang it. Me when I expect... Never mind. You know what I mean. Those who know, know. How many times have I looked at the same exact trees to find pine? I'm out of liquid. I've been taking too many doinks. Too many doinks, not enough juice. Fuck. All right, we're going down to where it's like deserty, I guess. We're just gonna have to look for acacias. I need these. I need this resin in order to continue the game, and I can't find it anywhere. Hydrate, yeah. I mean, I drink a lot of liquid. I just run out. I just need constant liquid. It's my throat. I need to get my fucking like entire throat removed so I can be the throat goat. 10 units of native gold? Holy shit. Dude, if that was a rich crystallized chunk, that would literally be enough gold to put into a lantern. Pumpkin seeds. Ooh, that's new. I found like a little loot chest there filled with random shit. Dude, crystallized chunks. We're gonna get 10 nuggets of gold. If we get 40 nuggets of gold, we can make a plate out of it and then put it in our lantern to make it much brighter when we eventually make it. An invisible griffins popping people? What the fuck? Is it it's not an official server, is it? You said MyArc Discord? Is it an official server? How did they not get like banned? Did you do it, Matt? Ooh, farming. A linen sack. Oh my god, wow. That's awesome. We just got a free storage upgrade. Let's go. And we got some cabbage seeds, which are good, I guess. What the fuck, dude? That's some absolute, like, unemployed on a Tuesday behavior right there. Bro's like, yeah, I like to hack and just join people's, like, ARC servers and just delete everything. Wow. What a productive use of my time. 3v1, 3v1? You did it? You actually did it, Matt? You know why? It's because you've been watching me play Elden Ring, and you've been learning tips and tricks from me and my immense skill. So you're welcome. Oh, dang. Yeah, and it's like, you can't just like, oh, there's like an influx of hackers, we'll just shut down the server. Because it's not your server, it's an official server. You're just at the mercy of official. Yeah. Oh my god, I almost fell in. Dang. That's my problem with well, that's not my problem, but it's why, you know, games like Ark or games like that, like something like Valheim, right? Or something like this. You know, if I die and I lose all my shit, I'm quitting, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like playing Minecraft, like if I'm like super late game and I lose everything, I'm done. There's no way. Unless I have some kind of like extra kit on hand, I am just fucking... Valheim is really bad for that, but it's easy to, you know, they make getting your shit back fairly simple. Same thing with most of these games. Okay. Yeah. So you're saying you're fine with it as long as you know in your head that they'll get murdered? Also? You still lost it, though. Yo, what's up, Obtuse? How's it going? I'm looking for pine and a sea of darkness. Or acacia wood. I think there's acacia down in there. I'm gonna have to keep heading southwest. To me, an Ark is like a chill game. Like, I'm not gonna play Ark to get like high octane experience. That's just what I like from the game. So that's why I don't do PvP there. If I'm gonna PvP in a game, it'll be a game like Ark Raiders or something, where it's like, yeah, there's still like a sense of like you could die and lose your shit, but it's like you're meant to. If I died with my like entire kit, all my dinos, and it's like, I don't know. You know, if you're playing on a modded server, you have like fucking, or a bunch of cryopods or soul balls, and it's like, oh, okay, I lost like 15 tames also, like whatever, dude. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It definitely sounds fun. It's just, it's too much. I'm gonna explode on my wiener. Nah, I wouldn't be able to take the stress. Like, DayZ is almost a little too much for me, too. Not a big fan of, like, DayZ either. But there was a time where I was. Yeah, the Fjord Hawk. Can you get the Fjord Hawk in all the maps? Or just all the Fjord maps? Well, I guess unofficial, you can transfer between servers anyway, right? Fjord. You ever sold a tame to someone for money, Abdulli? Like IRL money? Or something that has IRL value? I wonder. Fjord is not in. Oh, okay. So you can't transfer from Fjord or. Fjordur. What got the lowest? Bannerlord, interesting. What are the rats' names? Come here, buddy. That's Orlok. And then the one on the right is Ark. Shit, my rat light just went out. There we go. Backup rat light initiated. Oh yeah, the rucksack. How young are these? Trees young. Okay. We got oaks. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be going southwest. Dude, I keep getting distracted because I keep trying to look for pines, but I gotta just go to a better area, man. And that one in the front is cement now. Okay. So yeah, we're looking for acacia trees or pine. I've never had this much trouble finding pine because normally I don't, you know, live in a warm area. Oh yeah. Oh, we got acacia. So wait, so if I planted acacia trees, could they spawn as leaky? I wonder. Could they spawn with resin? Same thing with pine. Like if I took pine, if I take these pine seeds and plant them, can they spawn leaky? Traffic cone. Resin trees don't spawn from planting. Shit. I guess that makes sense. Otherwise you could just... Oh. I have 16 ladders. I think we're fine. We also have a bunch of sticks. Oh my goodness. Why did I take such little damage? I thought I was dead, bro. I thought I was dead. The fall damage is like nothing in this game. I don't know why. Is that tin or something there? Or is that cracked? I wrote down the clip. Oh my. Oh, saltpeter. Saltpeter. Hell yeah, saltpeter. Peter. Oh, fuck, it's conglomerate. Oh, it's granite. Let's go. Okay, nice. So we can do this. For better tames, I see. You PvP for better tames to breed into your lines? What do you mean? Like you get them as a cryopod and then it becomes yours? Or can you like claim someone's tame after you kill them? That was quite the fall. I was not expecting that. It's like a literal fucking like tunnel to hell in the middle of nowhere. I just wanted pine trees, man. And it still keeps going all the way down. What is that down there? Oh, that's copper. Oh, shit. Dude, that's copper. That's rich copper. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up. Is this the mother load? Is this part of the mother load? Hold on. Let me... Fuck off. Because I was near mother load. Ah, shit. Ah, it's poor native copper. So we just happened to find some. Yeah, because we have the mother load. Is this... Yeah, this is the same world. Don't hit me, please. Like, down here. Yeah, ultra high is like 35%. So we're getting close. I might have to go down there and fight him before I can actually mine this copper. Is that more saltpeter? It is. Huh, maybe he stopped. I don't have any support beams, so I have to be very careful here. Yes, dude. Rich copper. Let's go. I don't want to, like, cause any kind of instability. Because I don't have support beams. And if I get murdered down here, it'll be very hard to get my shit back. I am not playing permadeath, but... I know I should be. It just frustrates me sometimes, okay? That's less than that it frustrates me, and more that I just feel bad that, you know, I get bored doing the same beginning content over again, and I'm not good enough to consistently get, like, super deep into the game. So it's like, I mean, geez, how many fucking, like, anvil molds are you guys gonna watch me make when I do permadeath? Okay, they're kind of deep. He's kind of deep down there. I feel like he keeps... Oh my god, more copper! And it's rich, also! Does saltpeter and copper spawn near each other, or is it just I just happen to get lucky? I'm not even quite sure what saltpeter is. IRL. Like, what the fuck even is saltpeter? How many of them are there down there? I might just have to leave. We might be best off just grabbing some copper and getting the fuck out of here. Thank God I have so many ladders. Dude, I feel like he's getting so close. Nice, and we got 2 crystallized chunks. Is that all the copper? There's more saltpeter. I can kind of see him. There's a bunch more saltpeter down there. What is it good for? War. What is it good for? Only carrots and parsnips. Okay. I suppose that's good. Gunpowder. Well, yeah, gunpowder. The gunpowder. Oh, well, no, hold on. We have like we have mods that add guns, so I probably do need that actually. Normally, the gunpowder is like for like ore blasting bombs and like shit you're not gonna use. I don't know how they are still shooting at me if they're so like deep. I don't know. It's the mysteries of the universe. Yeah, like they're still shooting. Holy fuck. Leave me alone. Little mini copper. Oh, appreciate the likes, everybody. What? Oh, I did the death counter accidentally. Appreciate everybody for liking the stream. Appreciate all the subs as well. I know not everybody can show up on Sunday, so I do appreciate everybody that does. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Karen right now. Okay. Pittin'. Okay, we're good. See, like something like this, I really do think they should add some kind of like mountain climbing gear, or like just like some pittons and like ropes and shit. That would be cool to this game. I don't know why it's not in the game. It's like because there's so much mountain like collapsing on you and such. Maybe you could lower the stability a little bit of a tree if you put a pitton into it. Okay, so I don't need the acacia or the pine seeds then, knowing that planting them is not going to help me. Got oak, we got walnut. All right. What the fuck? Look at that floating like terrain over there. That's crazy. I like almost crashed my game opening that. What does acacia wood even look like? Like acacia leaves? I think let's head this way. Yeah, kind of like between the thing, and then we'll end up, I think, in like a desert-like area. Oh my goodness. My neck. It hurts. I have my extra hammer. I could pop open the iron or the copper, but I don't think it would save me any inventory space at the moment. Because that's 100 and then what's math on that? 500? Yeah. No. Yes? Yeah, 500. Well, 500 units. And then 20, so 500 divided by 20 is like, fuck. I don't know, dude. What's math there? 120? I don't know, dude. Oh, God. It's too late for this shit. 25. So I just came back to it. What the fuck? What am I on right now? Just smash it, okay? I don't know what it's gonna be. Let's surprise me, okay? Each one's 5. Holy shit. So I made way too many. No, I didn't. I'm actually goated. I made a perfect stack. I did the math on that. You guys all saw it. Okay, this is acacia. Where the fuck is it? So these are going to be leaking sometimes, the acacia logs. But I'm going to have to, like, chop it all up to get to it. Pine. Okay, there's some pine in here, too. Ah! Give me the resin. What's running in the water? It sounds like something was running in the water, coming to murder me. I gotta be on my toes, because hyenas could show up at any time and just gobble me up before I know what's up. Look, we got termite mounds. That's how down south we are. We got fucking termite mounds. Give me the pine. Maybe it'll be only the tall acacia trees? I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep looking at these ones, so hoping we just find one. Maybe the tall ones just have a higher chance. But I have not seen any tall acacia trees for a while. Okay, we're crossing into the desert. We could kill some of these gazelle if we get lucky. I think these gazelle actually fuck you up. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, he's cornered. He's cornered. Be careful. Don't let him hit you. Oh my god, where's he going? There he is. There he is. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. Ah, I got him. Okay, nice. Ooh, a large hide. And we got the fat. We need... That's some red meat. I think I'm gonna leave that red meat in my inventory. Yo, what's up, Chiefy? You better believe it, man. It's Skyrim Music and Ambiance, 10-hour version. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of vintage story music. Also, it has a habit of having like big gaps in the music for no reason. And I need constant music. So I always play music. W nerdy. Hope your weekend went well. I'm just noticing I'm in top chat. I also just realized that the timer ended before the goal. Did you? And Austin did do a super chat, which would have done a malt paste party, I think, or was it before the goal? The timer ended. I can't remember. Oh, I had a great weekend. Today was Sunday. I got nothing important to do. I did the dishes, right? Me and the missus just hung out and got stoned and watched TV and had a wonderful time. We had chicken wings, delicious chicken wings that I made, and then she made some like Rice Krispie treats. Very bussin'. Hung out with the rats for a while. How majestic. How long has it been zoomed in on the rats, bro? How long? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oops. Anyway. So yeah, nothing, you know, just hanging out on Sunday. Yo, what's up, Peter Parker? Peter Skibbity Parker. Seems like a bit of a bot comment there, I'm not gonna lie. Hope you're a human. What do we think, Chad? Rate that comment on a scale of 1 to bot. Oh, a trader. Sir, do you trade resin? You probably do, don't you? He's a commodities trader. He does sell resin. But I would need 2 gears to buy 2 resin. Good to know. He also... Okay, what does he buy, though? He buys... Nothing I can create. Cracked ore vessels and food vessels. How am I supposed to get a cracked vessel for him? Like, I don't know how to pick them up without breaking them. That I could get, maybe. The owl treasure chest. Okay, hold that thought, old man. I got nothing for you now, but I may come back. I spelled that wrong. Whatever, who gives a fuck? I'll never even look at it again. No, man, it's 2 o'clock. Normally the stream doesn't end until right now. The streams usually go till 2. But I want to find resin before I end the stream tonight. Got walnuts. Got chimkins. Turnips. I don't even have the inventory space to pick up those turnips. I kind of do, but I'm not too worried about it. We have a bunch. See, now we left the acacia biome. I gotta like circumnavigate this acacia biome, looking for like big ones or just ones that have resin. Like, okay, hold on. Okay, leaking acacia log with resin does exist. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, is that it? No, it isn't. Look kind of like it. You got some resin? What's resin used for in Ark again? I can't remember. You just get it from like chopping trees, right? Okay, we got some big pine trees. Some taller ones, I guess. Yeah. Stream won't end for a bit. You probably got a good 10-20 minutes. I do want to have a doink. One more before the stream ends, and I need to get some water too. Here, let's do a malt paste party. Since that would have happened from Austin's super chat, but the timer, the forced timer, that YouTube forces me to put on the super chat goals went off. I don't know why. I have to even have a timer. Why can't the timer be when the stream ends? There you go, Buster. Resin? No, it isn't. You can get resin from like chopping trees in Ark. What are you talking about? Resin's made like as an easy way? Use it as ammo. What? What game am I thinking of that you chop and get resin? Enshrouded? Get some water. Sap from the trees. Okay. Doesn't resin denote that it comes from a plant, though? How does resin work? I'm back, by the way. I am just gonna clean off this camera. Orlok decided he wanted to escape. So he's on the shoulder foe today. You want to leave too, Arky? Who wants to leave? Okay, Linguini's leaving. Oh, Ark is leaving, and Cement is leaving. Holy shit. Mass rat exodus. Dang it, who's still on me? Get off. Ah. Christ. Okay, let's just get Icarus as a replacement to all the rats. Oh, break a list. There we go. W Lexi. Eepy, no, don't leave. Nah, have a good night, Nerdy. Have a good night, Lexi. What is, doesn't resin mean it comes from a tree? A sticky, flammable, organic substance exuded by some trees and other plants. Yeah, what the fuck? Fuck out of here. Fucking Rhinonathia. Oh, I can pick up a T-Rex. Also apparently a plant. Ah. Anyway, let's continue. Was my game on pause that entire time, chat? Was it on pause that entire time? That is frustrating. My food is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, let me also give out points to everybody who's typing. Also, you can probably do the you eat babies thing again by now. Let's do 3,000. Skidooing. Okay, anyway. Pick up permit structures. Oh, that is true. You can pick up safes and such. Ah, never mind. Maybe not. Were you the one who did it? Ah, okay. Dang it. Am I getting away from the acacia trees again? Dude, this sucks. This sucks hard. Getting resin. How the fuck do people live in warm areas and get resin enough for like a windmill? When you're in a pine area, oh, fucking pine all over the place. You just look up resin, resin, resin everywhere. Rubber trees? You can't, there's no rubber trees in this game. Large cliff platforms? Oh. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Another little acacia biome. Maybe we'll get lucky. Is that a dead? Oh my god, look how many dead deer there are and polluting the water source. Dude, I would not drink this water. Are you kidding me? This shit's like from the Bible. This is the shit that the hawk tries to keep you from drinking, but you get mad at it and kill it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Well, there goes my torch. Thankfully, I brought extras that were lit. My copper knife is basically broken. I think the next thing that I kill, it'll break it. But I actually need to save it for the resin now that I think about it. I need a knife to harvest resin. This is where I'd put my resin, if I had one. I sure do have tons of sticks. Oh, man. I wonder if there's an easier way to find it in this area, or if I just gotta keep on trucking. Just gotta suck it up, man. Fucking just keep chopping things. Maybe I'm just getting absolutely RNG screwed. Dang it. She's still on my mock this till I free loadout. Now, how can I pick this up without breaking it? Bruh. I have to break it. It's possible to pick them up. Oh, malefactors have a 10% chance to collect. Okay, it's like a... you have to be a certain class. Who would have thought? Actually, yes. Huge. Actually, massive. Fuck yeah. Bandages. Anyway, we're looking for resin. Shit soup, man. Nope. We gotta just start cutting these trees open. But yeah, there's no way to tap the trees. You have to just find one that's like naturally wounded and is leaking sap or resin. Okay, let's go to this next one. Okay, what's that up there? Those might be, are those redwoods or are those regular pines? I think those might be redwoods. Let's check them out. I think those might be pines because they're thin. Or the redwoods, some of them be thick. Oh. Let's go. Does Soaked Hide have a... I hope it doesn't expire. I hope all my leather working I have going back doesn't expire. Also, I've realized I left my large hide down back there. That's no good. We're probably gonna need all of our things to get up this mountain here to check out these pines. A lot of termites to eat in case we run out of food. We do have plenty though. Look at all these fucking termite mounds. Holy shit. Look at this. You can scoop them open and take out the termites and gobble them up. Oh, cool. Pine, tall pine. Come on, be leaky, bro. Oh my god. No. It's not leaky. I wonder if it has to be an exposed face to be leaky. I don't know. Probably not. Dang. I have never been this poor luck with leaky resin. Yeah, we're probably gonna do Elden Ring tomorrow to start off. I do want to do like a little indie horror game day soon. Or play some itch.io games. Word. Holy shit, dude, this is like a termite basketball. The perfect termite circle. Okay, let's climb this mountain, I guess. Let's bring our rope with us. I'll pretend it's rope. Fuck. Stop. No. And now it's a sandstorm, god damn it. Alright. Let's continue. This is the lengths we go through to get fucking resin here. Alright, gotta grab a handhold. I'm almost out of stamina. Oh my god, use a pitten. Or a python. If you're, everybody in chat, apparently. W. Dilly. Chat, my tummy hurts, man. Apart from eating massive amounts of fucking buffalo chicken wings today. Perfect. Pine. It is pine. The whole top of this mountain is pine. We gotta call this Pine Mountain. It'll be that color. Okay. Yes! Leaky resin! Oh my god. We're completed. Our quest has been completed. Oh, I can just combine these. So I gotta mark this leaky one. I'll just remember that yellow means that. Why is your tummy hurt, Matt? Is it because you had vanilla Coke mixed with absolute, like, actual spiced rum? That couldn't have been it. We are quite far from home, though. All right. Well, we'll have to continue getting the resin and find our way home next time, chat. Because that is going to be the end of the stream. Papa's got to take a shit. Also, it's past the end time. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching tonight. I had a wonderful time. I hope everybody else did too. Here, let's swap over to RuneScape music. As is customary, I want to give a massive shout out to Wiz Khalifa, Jimmy Boombo, Toasty My Roasty, Dr. Fixum, Scratching with Cooper, Ethan George, and Gerbil Mob for all the love tonight. Also, I want to shout out everybody who subbed, as well as my Rat Generals, my Rat Militia. I will be live again tomorrow with some Elden Ring, most likely. I'll title the stream what it is. And also, I will start on time. I will start early and break everything like I did yesterday. W. Jimmy Trash. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I am going to go take a dookie now. Hope everybody has a good Monday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.